Welcome in guys. If you were just inside of the stream, I do apologize for the crash there. I ended up having something that was not working correctly and I had to restart the stream. Anyways, good morning. I hope everybody is doing well on this Tuesday morning. I think it's Tuesday. Yeah, it's Tuesday. At least in the part of the world that I'm in. So today I think we're going to be doing some pathing. I've been kind of doing some decorating, and I might still do some decorating as well for the pathing. We'll have to see. With the pathing, I am going to have to make some more shovels. I don't think 2 would be enough, and I do also need to get my inventory in check. But yeah, I've been doing quite a bit around here. I just got done making my my custom tree here, which I'm not entirely too happy with. I think I might change up some of the leaves and whatnot. Trying to make it kind of leaning over, but it just doesn't look right. Kind of coming out of the side here. Doesn't quite look right, so don't know if I'm entirely happy with it, to be honest. Something there. Yeah, I don't know. I have to fiddle with that a little bit. I did find a strange new bug while using these mangrove roots, which is very peculiar. But essentially, if you have a mangrove root, and now it's not going to do it, apparently. No, that can't be being lit from up top. Maybe if it's from the, like in a hole? Hole like this. Let me put that there. Not there. Of course, not going to do it now. Maybe if we go back over here. I haven't quite figured out what was causing it, but I know if, like, this block here was not letting light in. You see that? See the red? That ruins the whole build. But as soon as you let light into it, it fixes it. Broken? And then let light in, and it fixes it. So definitely an issue on Mojang's side of thing. I don't know exactly what's going on there. But yeah, that was kind of a pain to end up designing around. I'm thinking with this, I'm going to need to like add some more. I don't know. These are so green until you put them down, then they're just like bleh. I don't know. I'll fiddle with that some more. Definitely some stuff that I want to change around. I ended up adding this in here as well, which is a nice little, not quite sure what it's called. Welcome in, Renee. Good to see you. But yeah, kind of like something that you'd see where like they would be growing. I cannot even remember what they grow on it. Like grapes and stuff. Like I see them with a bunch of berries and whatnot. Trellis maybe? I don't know. But yeah, it's supposed to be something like that. And yeah, just getting some color around here. I'm thinking about adding in a resource pack to make these flowers look a little bit better, because let's be honest, the default Minecraft flowers kind of suck. They kind of suck. They need to be better. So with that, and that's kind of what I've been working on. Been working on the house, getting this all done, and going to be adding some more green to that. Interior still is not done, but I did get the second story and the enchantment table moved up here. Ended up putting my storage room up here at the almost top, and then there's actually a little attic up here to where we can store all of our shulker boxes, which is pretty nice. And then we're fairly organized with, you know, as organized as we can be with this amount of chests. We got all of our natural blocks that'll go in here, so this can go in there. Better looking flowers? Yeah, absolutely. Now, do you mean a Mojang vote, or do you mean like a server vote? We can put our wood in here. I think that we're done with the wood for now. And we're going to need a lot of materials such as stone. These all go outside still. Welcome in, Gigi. Those go in there. No, I'm gonna put the mangrove roots outside. I think they're better fitted outside. Storage. I'll put this in here. Redstone. Yeah, we're getting semi-organized. Almost. Oh, sticks will go over here. Stick, and then, you know, I've about got to the point with these picture frames to where I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna leave everything all cattywampus. That there. Redstone torch. I fully unload all of the stuff in one thing while I'm here would be lovely. Some glass. And hopefully it won't be like this for long. You know, my hat's off to people that do this all season, but I need a fully automated sorting system. Glass in the other one. Am I losing my mind? I think I'm losing my mind. Yep, I have officially lost my mind. That can go outside, that and that. And the only thing that I don't need is really the rails. That's lighting, so it can go in here. I guess that would be lighting too, huh? No, you are not allowed to ask something silly. Never, ever, ever. Of course, you don't have to ask something silly. You know that. Besides, it's expected of you. You know, I wish I had the amount of pickaxes that I have of swords. Are you going to ask if this is Bedrock? Can I join? IP? IP? So, as always, been a little delayed. I did fix the player head pack. So the player head pack should be good to go on the server, and got everybody's heads imported onto the player head pack. And I had a lot of issues with it for stupid reasons that have nothing to do with anything but Mojang. Some of which were also inclusive of me, but most of them were due to Mojang. Not that I'm trying to point the fingers, just being honest. We're gonna need this. We're gonna need a bunch of gravel, a bunch of dirt, which is of course gonna make some coarse dirt. And I feel like we need to repair that silk touch. And apparently we're gonna need to go and get some more diamonds, not before too long. 1, 2, 3. Why does everyone call me Ren? I think I know why. And it's because I haven't explained myself really well. I've always called you Ren just because it's short for Renee. But, you know, there is a resemblance with Ren and Stimpy as well. Totally kidding. Totally kidding. But I love Ren and Stimpy. That particular tool does not have, with the efficiency on it, that might also, actually my anvil's up here. It might actually be more expensive than 3 levels. We'll see. No, you dummy, you have to make the pickaxe first. Now, can we? That's not horrible. That's horrible. Okay, apparently I need a couple more levels. Your dog was very close. Oh, another thing that I ended up adding was whenever you're building a build like this with double walls, another big benefit of having more decoration possibilities is inside of the corners here, you can actually have drop chutes, and on the other corner you can actually have a bubble vader going up through the corner of your walls, which is pretty cool. Now, due to how this is designed, it's kind of not designed properly. You know, ideally you would just have a door here, but that was kind of like a afterthought of adding that in there after I ended up getting it and building it. But you might have just noticed briefly whenever we drop down in here that all of this is different. There's no longer an enchantment table here, and just overall a lot better looking. We got a more sizable cocoa bean farm here. I hit that, harvest cocoa beans, and everything's going to go into the chest. And we will grow some more real quick. And we can throw the rest of those in there. And then I also made a stairway down here and expanded my nether wart farm, which looks like it's ready to harvest again. Got my nether warts in there. Over here I got an absolutely horrible, inefficient cactus farm that's slowly starting to make cactus. Hey, we're at 3 stacks even. Look at that. That's the entrance down into my mine. And then we got ourselves a flower farm here. I'm not quite sure if you guys saw this last stream. Oh yeah, just my regular 5x5 flower farm. Nothing too fancy. Manual collection. And that'll give us all of the dye that we need, which is very handy. And now we have, ooh, that's something that we need to do, is dye some sheep. I finally finished putting all my sheep in here, and they're not the happiest being closed in there. But you know what? I can probably dye them from up here now. Yeah, I think I'll do that. How tall is the sheep? They're over 1 block tall, surely. I see. GG. So let's take care of that real quick. We're going to need one of each color. One of those is going to involve me smelting down my... Actually, you know what? I need the experience, so I'm just going to smelt down a stack. I like being called Nay over Ren, just saying. Okay. Or Ren Ben, there's a story behind that. Yeah. I remember you telling it to me years ago. So let's throw these in here. That's not going to be enough. What else can I throw to the fire? Maybe some more stairs. I'm gonna call her Stimpy. Don't stab me, please. But yeah, I got my my other balcony here, and it's coming along. It's coming along, not too shabby. Just trying to add some greenery in here and there, and I think greenery is really helping. And then also some greenery over here. Don't mind that. That was supposed to die. Apparently, I forgot to take a log out of there. So yeah, that's going to be an issue. A-hole. I'm no such thing. I'm innocent. I tell you, innocent. Okay, so we'll let that smelt. We can get that for now. Oh man, thanks for all the levels. Let me spend them all in one place. Yeah, and I know that I made my bubble column to where it hurts me every time I fall down. I should probably make it a little lower, but it is what it is. Alright, so let's see where we're at with dye. We can put this in here, but I am going to want to keep one of those. Cocoa beans, I don't know why that's in here. Definitely not a flower. As a stub pokito. I don't think that you need anything to make that into brown dye. I think you just craft it, right? Yeah. Forgive me, I'm new to this game. Welcome in, Clemson. Lily of the Valley, that gives us light gray? No, it gives us white. No, bone meal gives us white. What does this give me then? White as well? Yes, white as well. Which means that you are completely useless to me. We're gonna need a red, we're gonna need a yellow, and of course, corn flour. Boom, boom, boom. Orange. Now I gotta be careful because I always mess this up. Do we have any more flowers? Okay, so if I do this, we're going to need another green and another blue. Okay, so let me do that. Let me get another blue from the corn flour. And I'll grab another green from the furnace. And looks like we're already out of stairs. Wait, I need my experience points. No experience points? This was Java, I'd already be at level 100. Okay, so we have those. Now we need to figure out what other dyes. Lime green, that's going to take another green one, okay. No harm, no foul there. Light blue dye, that's going to take another blue one. Fine, I got plenty more corn flour. And pink. Red and white, that's fine. I could have just done the pink petals, huh? So I think we should end up with most of them, and then purple's going to be red and blue. So one red, one blue. And then I think this will give us light gray. Okay. So we're almost there. The only other thing that we need is going to be black. Uh, 10 minutes at my XP farm will put you at 100 levels too. Oh yeah, most definitely. Thanks to your design, I should say. Yeah, that farm's pretty overpowered. That quad portal farm will outperform most octo portal farms. Octo portal farms. Can talk. So that's due to the patented design that took me many head scratching hours to figure out. But yeah, most of the gold farms don't have enough ignition ticks whenever they're actually trying to relight the portal, so there's just a significant delay. So I basically made an ignition system on that one to where it will pretty much ignite instantly. Just about instantly. Well, we got gray here. Had a little bit of help, but that's not going to help us with the black. Do we have any new? No, we don't. Well, I guess we got to go and murder a sheep. Or not a sheep, a squid. I don't know why I said sheep. Must be entertaining to listen to me fumble on words. It's all natural. I've been streaming for so long, I don't even really get nervous anymore. I just let my regular personality come out, which includes all the stumbling over words. So let's actually, we have a looting sword and not enough room to carry anything. Wonderful. And a lag spike. That must have been whatever Renee has down in this whole loading. I'm assuming that this is Renee's. She was mentioning building down here. I love how that copper goes with the black stone. That looks so good. They honestly look so good. Down there. Now, last time I went to massacre me a squid, I had to go over here. And I hate this new bug to where, like, you drown while you're swimming on the top of the water. It's very aggravating. So today I'm going to want to start working on the pathing network, and I eventually want to make a pathing network that connects all of the bases on the continent, and probably the bases on the exterior of the continent as well. I think all bases are within 4,000 blocks of spawn, which might require quite a bit of shovels, but I think the aesthetics are going to be well worth it. I plan on doing a lot of horse travel in this season, so definitely going to be nice having a path. So this is the bug that I was just referring to. See how I'm swimming on the top of the water? My head's above water, but yet now I'm starting to drown. Because Bedrock. What's up, squiddies? And you know, we can get another blue dye. Maybe somebody that needs blue dye will come by here and be like, hey, look. That's exactly what I needed. Welcome in, Jason. Good to see you. You placed a bridge starter. Okay, can I stop drowning, please? That would be much appreciated. Ooh. Looks like a squid committed Harry Carry. That was my eyes. Finally got tired of dealing with ooh, horse. Did I tame him? Can I tame him with I don't have a lead, do I? Can I tame him with a golden carrot? Oh, I can. This is such a big waste of golden carrot. No? I'm just feeding you. Okay, cool. You love me. Hopefully you're useless and I don't have to kill you. Or hopefully you're not useless and I don't have to kill you. Words. I cannot English. Man, that is a view there. It's a nice view. Alright, so we'll go back, grab a lead, and grab Mr. Useless over there. I mean, the horse over there. And, wow, you guys are really going on with creeper's holes, huh? Grab Mr. Useless over there, and hopefully he's not so useless. Hopefully he will be the best performing jumper and the fastest horse on the server. Now, whether or not that's actually going to happen is probably not the case, but we'll see. So, there's a reason I just tamed him. And that reason is that, my horse died. He fell from a high place. And it wasn't my fault. Apparently horses are not meant to go through the end portal. And, yeah, that was the last time I ever saw him. Tried to just go home, going through the end portal. And he fell from a high place. I don't know where he went. But he is no longer with us. Oh, we need to watch for creepers over here. Looks like there's always a creeper over there. Bouncing almost as much as Alien. Okay, so we need to replenish the blue dye and then grab a lead I reckon go all the way back there. Guess we can just throw all this in here for the time being. Black dye, blue dye. So let me grab this and I'll just put it in this chest over here. I guess let me just turn that into black dye. We're gonna need some white dye. I guess we don't need white dye since there's already so many white ones. And watch, the one that I want to be white's not going to be white. We do need to make some light green dye, apparently. And I'll just put some white dye there for a placeholder, I suppose. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 colors. Oh, 14 colors. I have no idea what I'm missing. No, I'm missing yellow. See, there's definitely not a yellow there. I thought I had some yellow flowers. Yeah, right there. I'm just blind as a bat, that's all. Okay, yellow. That's a nice boulder. Yeah, it is definitely a feature. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a look at your bridge starter. I know that you're doing a bridge, Moss is doing a bridge down over next to his place. And I think I'm just going to mosey on down the hill and then run my path between the valleys. Typically my favorite way to do it. That was a big lag spike. What other colors am I missing? Got gray, white, black's over there. Green, red, orange, yellow, pink, purple. Oh, there. Dark gray. I don't think there is a dark gray, is there? I thought there was just light gray and regular gray. My brain always wants to go there though. I'm like, why is there not a dark gray? I don't know if I can. Light gray, gray, green, magenta? Do I have magenta? I don't think I have magenta. I think that's between pink and purple. Stupid. No, I don't have magenta, which I think I can just mix these two to make magenta, right? Bam. Okay. Got magenta. What else are we missing? I don't know. I think we got most of it. We got 15 out of 16. Wanted to say it's cyan. It's kind of another oddball color. It's not cyan, it's not magenta. You know what? Cool. We are missing What are we missing? Is that all of them? Okay, so there's white, light gray, gray, black, red, orange, yellow, light green, regular green, light blue, cyan, and blue, light blue, cyan, and blue, purple, magenta, and pink and brown. Yeah, so that's all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, yeah, that's why I can't figure out which one I'm missing, is because I'm not missing any. Did not count correctly. Boulder House. Yeah, they all kind of blend together. So I'm thinking if I remove this, hopefully he can't come out. Okay, good. So they're over 1 block tall. And then this is the point where you found out that he was intentionally just trying not to come out. Then they all just run away at once. Perfect. And then I reckon I'm gonna have to do this one very carefully. Very, very carefully. Excuse me, pardon me. Please don't get your butt in my face. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to. You yell at me. It was an accident. Okay, 16-bit colored chart. I think the way that I normally do this is just doing it in like the menu. How they had it organized in here. I don't know how that's gonna go because I don't have all of them. I know what I can do. I'll look up my sheep farm tutorial.
While I'm a paid actor.
I don't care. Okay. There, that way we can actually see it instead of like a nice color configuration, instead of it all being like totally random. Alright, so the first is going to be white, which we already have white there. And then light gray, gray. Let me actually organize these. Oh. Organize these in the way that they're going. IP is 127001 if you want to join. Welcome in, Iron. Good to see you. Gray. Yeah, see, I just did it again. White, light gray, dark gray. Light gray, dark gray. And then we have black, brown, red, orange, yellow, light green, dark green, light blue, No, it's cyan. So it's cyan and then light blue. And then dark blue, which makes sense. Alright, come here, sheepies. So you, no funny business, guys. Brown. Yellow, green. Okay. What you guys doing? Doing the Macarena up there? Dancing to the scream music? Blue, and then we have purple, magenta, and pink. I was actually really impressed with how the sheep farm turned out. This thing will actually crank out some, wait, 1, 2, oh, you were hiding over there. It'll actually crank out some wool. Okay, grass blocks. We can put our spreader blocks back in somehow. Just the easiest way would be like that. And then we can just go back with the torches like we had before. Okay, wonderful. Ow. You ever build something and wish that you built it differently? You just not quite sure how you would have. That's kind of how this place ended up. All right, now the only dilemma is I don't have any iron. I don't want to build an iron farm yet because I'm not at my final destination. I used a little bit of iron to make these shears. So I mean, I definitely got some wool. Apparently a wandering trader. Okay. Yeah, and that should be about as efficient as it's going to get. I mean, there is grass up top that can spread down as well if it needs to. What's your question there, Iron? Aside from IP. Project Sheeptopia, you know, you make a valid point. We will definitely consider that for season 3. All right. I do want to do another custom tree. You can see that Gigi's already been hard at work. I do also want to do another custom tree, maybe like right here. Kind of like stemming up and out. I don't know, I'll have to play around with it. I don't want to make it too cluttered. And maybe another custom tree over here. This we do have to handle, because apparently there's some mangrove wood in here that we missed. Yep. Yeah, I just didn't want to keep buying up all of your stock. It's not that I don't want to make an iron farm. I just don't want to make one here and then have to turn around and make another one over there. I've been trying to kind of make only the necessity things here. Which, I mean, realistically, I should have put the sheep farm over there, and I'll probably end up slaughtering all these sheep and then making another one over there anyways. Voicecraft does work on mobile, as long as you have the server. So the server itself has to be on a computer. Sign has not made a server for a Android application yet. And the communication device, because you have to have one to host a server on, and if you're using it in the server-sided mode, then you have to link that with your BDS server. Unless you're running the client-side mode, then you can just run the server on a computer, and then you'll link that with the server and run it on whatever world you want, whether it be single player, realm, or whatever. As of right now, it only supports the Android and also the PC. It does not support iPhone, and that's strictly due to iPhone's policies, because they want to charge hundreds of dollars per year to put an app on the iPhone store, whereas Android doesn't. And that's a reoccurring annual payment. So it's with Sign Vector not charging any money for it, it just doesn't make sense for him to make it available for iPhones. However, from my understanding, if you wanted it on iPhone, it would just be a simple port over. But due to, like I said, due to their policies, they make it very difficult. Let me go up here and put all this stuff away while I'm rambling on. Now, he is in the process of rewriting it once again, and there is a new updated version, which is still in beta. I don't really feel like dirt to be in there. I feel like I should take some bones with us too, just for like some bone meal. Kind of makes the places look a little better. Wood. Actually, let's take all this wood, because this stuff belongs upstairs anyways. That and the fence posts. Try and not only get organized, but stay organized. Organized. Yeah, so the main reason why I wanted to do the sheep farm is because I need to do like carpets and stuff in here. And you know me, it's pretty much if I need 2 pieces of wool, it's like, oh, gotta go out and build a whole full-blown sheep farm. Just because I'm typically just looking for a reason to build a farm. Iron Knight tracks their conversations very well. A lot better than I do. I don't do anything very well. Oh! I did not realize that you were joking. I don't know. I've been asked that so many times that I just kind of have like an automated reply to where like I just throw out words that is like a predetermined response in my brain. Of course I do. You think that I have my own life? Welcome in, JD. JD says, recently discovered this channel and was exploring the PBS 1 world. Really impressed with the lava farm. I'm glad that you like it. There's actually 2 lava farms on there. The one that's directly underneath the furnace is the second one that I made, which is definitely a step up from the original. Yeah, there's definitely going to be a lot more of that, plus more in this season coming up. We're still very much going through the early game stages, so we're just kind of kicking back, enjoying the early game stages before we instantly jump into end game. But I mean, some people might even call this end game. I mean, some of these I would consider end game builds. I mean, You look at Eladrim's build over here. It's absolutely phenomenal. I mean, all of these are. But I think a lot of people here missed the whole starter base memo. Dark Knight's base over there, that's not a starter base. I would hardly consider Smith's build over there a starter base. Grumpy Refs I would definitely consider a starter base. Definitely not. I'm not even going to comment on that. Aliens, yeah, I can see that as a starter house. Mine's kind of pushing the boundaries on a starter base. Sign Vectors, I can see that as a starter house. And then up there, I can see that as a starter house. Adequates, I can see that as one. Mosses, he missed the memo on starter house completely. Moss is like, oh, starter house? I'll just build a haunted mansion. It's a great idea. Yeah, I'm referring to what's next, and under the smelter, he had to switch between creative and spectator 100 times to figure out how it worked. Yeah, there's quite a bit of stuff happening down there, especially with the smeltery and the conveyor belts and everything else. Plus trying to keep it fairly compact, building it together. PB roast session. No, I take that as a compliment. You know, I think these guys, they blew it out of the park. Blew it out of the park. Renee says, I've been helping Dark with some resources gathering for her medica base, and I'll tell you what, yeah, Dark is just on a whole nother level. We yeah, we have to try to meet Dark's level. Dark's crazy, absolutely crazy. So those are done. Let's go grab some iron from GG. And then from that point forward, we'll hey, we're almost actually level 5. From that point forward, then we'll go and do some pathing. XP here, is there enough? Oh, bro, there is. Great. So let's combine these before I forget and wander away again. This one and this one. There we go, got that back. Cool. Simpson says, I happen to do that, just jump to crazy builds too, or jump to building crazy builds too. Words are hard. So these need to go up here. This is why I have so much trouble staying organized with the manual system. You guys know it's bad enough with a automated system with me. Those are good. We're gonna need some more dirt, gravel, dirt. Actually, why is there dirt in here? Okay, there shouldn't be. Could have sworn there was. Maybe I grabbed it out of there. We got that. We're gonna need some diamonds to give to GG, of course. Not too much longer. I'm gonna have to go mining for some diamonds. Pokemon John, welcome to the stream. Oh, the horse. I gotta get the horse. You know, it's a wonder. It really is. It's a wonder I've made it this far in life. Okay. Let's do that first, and then we'll do that. Let's get some kind of structure going. Random stuff. Oh, we're gonna need a saddle too, right? No, I don't need it. I don't need that. I just need a saddle. I don't know why I put my only saddle there. That's not a big brand move, was it? Let's sleep real quick. That poor horse is out there. He's like, why didn't he ever come back for me? It's dark out here. There's mobs. I'm scared. One thing that's on my agenda to do, maybe we'll do that today as well, is I want to make like a bubble column somewhere around here that goes all the way down to the ground level in the valley. Kind of go up and down quickly. Oh, I don't break my legs every time I come down here. My pants are about to break. I do apologize, guys. Now, she said that she had like a little bridge area that she was laying out too. Was it down here? Or maybe it's this. Maybe that's what she's talking about. I see like a zombie or something over here. There's a drowned. Iron Eye says 8 watching and 8 likes. Thank you guys, I do appreciate that. Need to get one of my dry mouth things. There we go. Hopefully that'll help with my speech. It's not very fun having health problems. Having your tongue stick to your mouth is such a weird thing. Okay. Let's see if we can't find where my horse went. Now I don't think that he should have despawned. Oh, here he is. Because I tamed him. I'ma name you Boots. What's up, Boots? I don't know about this one. He might be named Dead. I guess he's faster than walking. You're gonna take your like back? Come on, we're almost there. Let me through. Why can I not go through there? There's absolutely no reason I should not be able to go through there. No, leave me alone. Did horses like all of a sudden get fatter on their hitbox? Can I not go through like a 1 block wide area anymore? Leave me alone. I do not consent. I think this horse ate too many donuts. Like a little wide on the hips. Whoa. Yeah, about named him Dead right there. This is far more entertaining. Epic says I should really start grinding out more of my build, but walking on tops of walls is less than entertaining. Yeah, absolutely. And you fall off easy. You sub 2. I found this stream in the Project Bedrock channel and the creator community Discord. Been catching a ton of Project Bedrock. Well, thank you. We appreciate the support. Welcome into the community. It's fun to grind while watching streams. Yeah, most definitely. About that lead that I said that I did not need. Actually, isn't there one in this chest here? There is. Ah, big brain. Stay. If Mary can get a horse out of a hole, then you can too. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really have any horse holes yet. John's got some really good videos too. Awesome, I'll have to check out his channel. GG, before I go over there, there's not any spoilers or anything that I'm going to ruin. Wonder where Incarceron's been. I haven't seen him on lately. He must be busy IRL. Got some diamonds, taking it over to GG to get some a base stronghold. Okay. Get some iron with some diamonds. Bounce, bounce, bounce. She hates me. Because she always knows I'm going to pay her. Okay. This sign, oh, you put arrows under it. So I must not have been the only one that's done that. Because I always thought this meant strongholds this way. So I went through that portal. And that's how I lost my horse. Oh, GG. I got something for you. Oh, wait. No. Hold on. Hold on. GG. I got something for you. This is a long walk. Don't you think that you could have made your industrial district a little closer? My legs are getting tired. Not everybody has elytras, you know. I'm going to turn off the stream and put it on the be right back screen. And I'm just going to hide the diamonds around GG's industrial district. Alright, she usually has a boat over here that I steal. Usually, but probably not now. Probably done stole it. I might have to start bringing my own boat. You know, not everybody has wings. You gotta look out for the little people here, GG. Where's the boat at? Great. Welcome back, Renee. Well, guys, I guess we're swimming. No, I don't have to go that way. I have to go this way. Oh, there's the boat. Now I kind of feel bad. So she didn't move it. Yeah, I was just on the wrong side of the island. It was complete operator error. Brother and sister, don't insult me like that. And more importantly, don't insult her like that. Hey, look, somebody's already been here buying stuff. Actually, here. I think I've been giving you two diamonds per stack. Welcome in, Moss. You got the other way. You had to get over my nails on a chalkboard voice to do content. Meh. Dude, you should hear some of my tutorials. You know what? I break that boat every time. I'm just gonna leave it. There was a... What was it? It was actually two of my best videos, which was the mud farm and the cuber. I was so sick whenever I made those videos, and my voice, you could hardly understand what I was saying. But for whatever reason, they're like two best performing videos. I guess because everybody loves mud machines and cube makers. All right, can you bring me some breakfast too, please? I had a bowl of noodles, but that's not enough. You do realize you are the annoying little brother. That's not nice. Although accurate, that's not nice. You ever just feel like Alien whenever you're just bouncing like a mad lad? GG's base. Yeah, I was definitely sick in that one. Definitely sick. I wish it was my mic. Then I could blame it on something other than myself. I always get so confused here. To the meadow. Okay, enjoy your lurk. Yeah, mine was mainly just because I was sick. But I've noticed, like, especially if you start recording in like the daytime before your voice warms up, it's significantly different. Like I've had to where like I would try to do a retake in the morning and compare it with like a voiceover that I did or a regular recording that I did like the middle of the day before, and it's like 100% different. Like it's blatantly obvious whenever you listen to the playback and compare one versus the other. Okay, we got iron so we can put some shears in after we sleep real quick. Yeah, that's good. I hope that's not a sheep right there. Okay, good, it's not. We need to be able to get to all these. Refill them. Let me put that back so we don't nudge that minecart. Okay, so that'll be the last one there. And I don't have any torches. Wonderful. Oh, I do have torches. So, how many shears do we need? I guess we could just do like 32. That would be 2 in each. That way we don't use all of our iron. One, two. One, two. One, two. Almost done. I'll pretend like I did not see those. These in here. And I must have missed one somewhere. Where did I miss it at? Yeah, the very first one. Like, there's no way that my math can be off. I mean, that's very simple math, so I know that it's accurate. And apparently I need in there so I can, there we go. John says I had a guy try to help me with my voice, said I needed to be more dynamic and emote more. Nah, it's working as is. Yeah, that's something that I really struggled with whenever I initially become a content creator, and it's something that I still need to kind of work with. Oh, we should probably turn this farm on. But that's definitely something that you notice more and more whenever you're doing content creation, is you want to add a lot more depth to your voice and show a lot more emotions. You know, I get to where I'm a fairly emotionless person IRL. I'm a very straightforward person, and a lot of people will take that as kind of like a negative, more or less. Yeah, this thing is so crazy fast, it's not even funny. And the grass isn't even fully grown up yet. This is what happens whenever you study how game mechanics work and design your farm around game mechanics. You end up with a sheep farm like this. And this doesn't even have all of the grass here yet, because realistically it should have more grass above it too, which would further help the spread rate for these at the bottom. So yeah, we got some dye there, some dye there. Not dye, but dyed wool, you know what I mean. Don't know what happened there. Apparently I missed that one whenever I was cleaning it out. And I reckon I could take all these and just throw them inside of the white wool chest, because these are just gonna be gray. And I think it's one more, right? Yeah. Cool. Not a shovel. Yeah, and then this one, because I don't like observers. If anybody's watched my content, no surprise I don't like observers. They're not reliable. They just don't work well unless you're using them in a specific way, which they can be reliable if they're triggered by a reliable source such as redstone. But like something like this, to where you're using an observer relying on a block to trigger it, is not going to be reliable. That's going to break with being unloaded and loaded. And that's why with this one, it just has a clock that runs it. So every second it will actually pulse. And if the sheep doesn't need to be sheared, it won't shear it. And unless the dispensers run dry, they're completely silent because they have an item in them. So it works out perfectly. Clemson says, I have problems with organizing what I'm going to do because I usually do SMP and challenges, but I really don't prep myself well enough. Yeah, I mean, prepping really is dependent on what you plan on doing. I mean, if you're on an SMP, there's a lot of times where I just jump on here and I'm like, well, let's see what we get into. And I don't always have a plan, because my life can be, because I have 2 kids of my own, and then dealing with like dance and all the other extracurriculars and all the stuff that I have to do, and then I'm learning programming, and like there's never a moment in the day that I'm not doing something unless I'm sleeping. So I don't always have time to sit down and think and be like, hey, yeah, on stream I'm planning on doing this. You know, it's a lot of the time it's just kind of bear of the moment thrown together, and I'm glad that it works out. But just all depends what you're doing. I mean, some things you definitely want to plan more, like the Project Bedrock episodes. I plan those significantly more, but because it takes about a week or maybe 2 weeks to do an episode, I have a lot more time that I can actually plan them and throw things together. So the thing is, wanting a path, where would we intersect into the actual meadow here? Should we go down this side? I just didn't want to kind of push over onto Sign Vector's place or Adequate's or Moss Logic's there if they have plans for this area. I suppose we could like go down here and then work our way down this way. What's this side? Do we have a big... Right through that monstrosity. I mean, if we offset back far enough, we could carve out and then make like a staircase down. The thing is, let's jump into free cam real quick. The thing is, where is my... I do have this that goes down. Okay, so where is that in... Okay, so by the time we got to that, that would still be like way far underground, I think. The bean farm. Where's the bean farm? I don't see a bean farm. Oh, you mean the cocoa bean farm? Yeah, it's definitely overwhelming. A lot of people don't realize what all goes into being a content creator, and it's not the easiest job. You know, there's a lot of the bigger content creators that talk about stuff like that. If I did one here, Moss, going down this way, are you cool with that? I don't want to kind of intrude on your area here. Apparently we need to sleep. Oh, that's something I need to bring. I do not want to go pathing without a bed. Yeah, doing content's definitely something that you have to do because you love and enjoy it. It's not something to where you're like, yeah, I'm going to get rich doing this. I mean, the potential's always there, obviously. I mean, look at Mumbo Jumbo, Mr. Beast, and all them. But that's a very select few. And you can't put yourself inside of their bracket, you know. And then it's definitely not going to pay nothing but pennies until you get a significant amount of subscribers, significant amount of watch time. It's merely got to be something that you enjoy doing. If you don't enjoy it and you're just solely relying on the finances, then it's not sustainable. And I think that's why we see the vast majority of content creators quit, because they get into it thinking that it's going to be like this gold mine where it really isn't. So to kind of give some sneak peeks, my plan is to just finish buttoning this up, and once I'm done with this and get an interior in this, I'm going to start making the path, and then probably the next episode, not this episode, but the one after, will probably be my last one out here, and then I'll be heading to my final destination. Yeah, and I don't understand why it's like most of it's predominantly Java players that are successful. I think mainly because it's got a lot more tools and stuff to use, but that's slowly changing, and I think that we're going to be bringing a lot of that to the Bedrock edition, with things like me developing the free cam mod, Sign Vector developing the proximity chat. We have I want to say Mad Lad, but I don't think it's Mad Lad. Was it that he developed structure? Why is my stream so far behind? I don't know why it does that. Like that playback never wants to keep up. Mad Hatter, thank you. Yeah. I always get Mad Hatter and Mad Lad confused. But yeah, Mad Hatter doing that, and yeah, there's a bunch of them. Foxy No Tell. Hopefully Foxy will come back to making Bedrock add-ons. But yeah, definitely the game's changing over on Bedrock Edition. And the more that Mojang gives us to actually help us build these tools, the more I think we're going to see people watching and enjoying Bedrock Edition a lot more. I think a lot more people are apt to watch Bedrock Edition solely because if you watch something on Hermitcraft, most of the time you can't just turn around and be like, oh, well, I want to build that farm, let me go and build it on my world. Well, you do that and it doesn't work, and that's because of the difference between Java Edition and Bedrock Edition. So the benefit of Bedrock players, which mind you is the vast majority of Minecraft players in general, the benefit of watching Bedrock content is directly transferable. So you can say, well, I saw this really cool farm on Project Bedrock that I want to build, and you can actually go and build that on your world, and there's a good 90+% chance that you're a Bedrock player, and you'll be able to build it, which is pretty cool. Mad Hatter does some crazy redstone, yeah. I used to do a lot more crazy redstone. I've gotten a lot more into the more practical stuff. I enjoy the crazy redstone, but your viewership is very small. There's not a lot of people that have interest in doing that, because a lot of people will kind of put that into the classification as it's too like advanced or sophisticated form, especially if it's a younger crowd that's watching it. Like take the old my old bookstore that I made, the fully automatic bookstore. A lot of people, you know, the viewers that did watch it would probably just watch it just for the cool factor, but as far as the practicality of it, not really going to be anything there. Maybe one or two people might have built it, but if you do something like you know, an easy to build, efficient, fast sugarcane farm that takes 5-10 minutes to build, then that's going to, you know, blow the doors off in performance, because it's like, hey, everybody can build that, even the small kids that play Minecraft. And they're like, hey, this is a fix for a problem that I've had, and now once I build this, now I don't have to worry about having sugarcane anymore. So that's why a lot of my tutorials have kind of catered towards that recently. The TNT difference is a big difference. It's a big issue, and I've talked to the developers about it. And the problem with it, and the reason why they haven't changed it yet, is because it's so far entangled into the game's code that there's a lot of structure to the core that would have to be changed. And it has to do with how the TNT explosion is calculated. The way that Bedrock calculates the explosion is, the bigger the explosion, the weaker the explosion. So whenever I make a pack to where I can, yeah, sure, I can make an explosive arrow, and that arrow can make a 50 by 50 hole. So as far as power goes, it will make that hole, and it is a powerful explosion. However, the bigger the explosion, the less drops it's going to yield, and that's how the game is coded. So although I have a giant 50 by 50 hole, it's only going to drop a small percentage of those blocks that are blown up. Whereas if I make the arrow make a very small explosion, it's going to drop 100% of those blocks. If that makes sense. Hopefully this works out. We shall see. I guess some of this I could have left like natural terraformed on the side. Probably don't need like a 10 block wide staircase going down. Maybe cut it like to here. But hopefully they will fix that. I think that's one of the things that's definitely holding back Bedrock Edition. I think the biggest thing that's holding Bedrock Edition back is Nintendo Switches and mobile phones. And I know a lot of people don't like it whenever I say that, but whenever I talk, I try to be as honest as I can be. And, you know, regardless if it hurts people's feelings. I understand there's a lot of people that's like that, to where, well, I don't want mobile phones to change and like be different than everybody else. But the thing is like, whenever you're holding back the vast majority of players because you want a game that's meant to run on a computer to play on your mobile phone, it's not fair to the rest of the people. And due to the rendering capabilities and whatnot of the mobile phone, it really holds people back. Perfect case in point, if you go back to the console edition of the game before it actually became Bedrock Edition, the mob spawning was off the chain. I mean, it was almost up to par with Java, that the mobs spawn so fast. And that's because the consoles can handle that without really degrading a ton of performance. But because they had to make the game so much more efficient to run on mobile phones, it just holds everything back. I personally think that they need to do like most games do and just have a mobile version. Have the Nintendo Switch run on the mobile version. You know, the Nintendo Switch is more or less a potato. It's I'll play on the one that we have for the kids. A regular Mario side scroller. And this thing's dropping frames left and right on a side scroller. I mean, it's basically a glorified iPad or glorified tablet. It just doesn't have the resources available to run the game cleanly, in my opinion. I think Mojang more or less shoots themselves in the foot by trying to basically, it's more or less trying to please everybody, is exactly what it is. You know, but you can't please everybody. You know, sometimes people get, you know, I don't know, what's the best way to word it? You can't really please everybody. You know, and some people's, you know, and it's kind of like the same thing with running a server, where it's like, you can't, if you try to please everybody, you're going to break yourself. You're going to break whatever you're trying to fix. But you have to come up with a solution that gives the best overall outcome possible. And sometimes there's people that doesn't work well for, but you know, those people have to understand, like, look at the vast majority of the people. Like, you can't sacrifice 90% of people just to please, you know, 5% or 10%, if that makes sense. It's it just doesn't make a good business minded move, and it just doesn't logistically make sense. Not to get on to a rambling speech of sorts, but there's a lot of stuff like that. Running a business, you know, I look at the server as kind of like my profession, which is, you know, why I'm very serious about it. A lot of people's like, well, why are you that serious about a video game? Well, you know, Minecraft is more than a video game to me. It's friendship, it's community, and, you know, there's so many other things that I could say. It's not just a computer game. It's what that computer game brings to your life, the elements that it adds to your life. Let me catch on my chat real quick. Jason says, huh, did not that make sense? I guess if it's a code issue, still incredibly annoying. I've recently grabbed several gas just to automate some block breaking. Yeah, most definitely. And the ghast and the wither will drop 100% drops because their explosion is calculated to be smaller. I can't remember what the power is for dropping 100%. I think it's anything under power 2. I can't remember offhand. Needs to be a different version for the mobile device, yeah. And I've even had people that play on mobile phones agree with me, because at the end of the day, you know, it's what's best for the game, honestly. People cannot expect, it's like whenever you buy a top of the line game, okay, say I've never played it, but what was that one that came out that was supposed to be really performance hungry? Cyberpunk 2024, I think is what it was. You can't like go and buy a top of the line game and be like, oh well, yeah, I'm going to play that on my mobile phone. Like, people have that expectation that they're not going to be able to do it because the phone's just not good enough. I don't understand why that can't be the same with Minecraft. You know, it is kind of like that with Java. And you know, I'm not saying that we limit everything, but you know, I don't think there's not a reason why we can't be like, oh well, this player's playing on a mobile phone, let's set them to a mob cap limit of 16, so 8 surface, 8 cave, like it is, and then the game can recognize, oh, this player's playing on a PC, so depending on the power of his PC, the infrastructure's already there because we already do it with render distance. So depending on the power of his PC, it's like, okay, well, this PC, we'll put them in this group or this class to where it can handle 80 mobs, 40 cave, 40 surface, or however else they want to, you know, divide that up. I don't think that that would be too incredibly hard to do, and I think that it would solve so many different problems, and you could do that with a ton of different aspects of the game. Yeah. This is a good point, Jason. Jason says AAA games do not run on phones. Correct. Well, I don't know what to tell you, man. You got in the way of my pickaxe. And the worst part is that most of the mobile phone players that I've talked to are on board with the idea. It's like, because things wouldn't really change with them, but it's like, you already deal with the sacrifice with the render distance. It's like, mobile phone players are like, oh, I should probably update that. Mobile phone players are already like, well, I'm not going to have a 96 chunk render distance, like computer players, or powerful computer players, I should say. So they're already okay with that. I don't understand why it can't include a bunch of other stuff, such as render distance and such, or not render distance, but like mob cap, stuff like that. Are you sure you don't want me to change that? It seems like a lot of people accidentally bring that up. Like, they accidentally click it. I think if we did it to where you could crouch and then jump and click, it would be better. That way it wouldn't accidentally bring it up constantly. I think it's more of an issue now than it ever has been because of the changes that I made to Spectator and the other luxuries pack. Got click happy again. Are we going to run out of? No, that's tapering down fine. We could actually even make that like multi-layer. So what if we did like from this point forward? Or put it back to the original? What original? The are you talking about the recording pack? Or are you talking about the others? The original, unfortunately, we couldn't do because it's not efficient at all. As much as I would like to keep it where you could jump on it. Until Mojang gives me a different parameter that I can use that makes more sense. Spectator, yeah. Yeah, it was definitely handy. Definitely handy being able to jump into it. Especially now because you can't say, I'm going to jump into spectator mode. Now you have to say, all right, let me click into spectator mode. Okay, is that the rest of these, I think, maybe? All right, I think maybe make like a little plateau here, and then if we go down here, we can start carving upwards. Potentially. Yes, they're almost as big of a pain as mangroves. Might be a bad idea. Might be a bad idea. I mean, I don't mind that one as much. This one's definitely got to go. Yeah. Kind of like dropping lava buckets on my base, which you guys are going to see on the next episode. You're probably going to laugh so hard until your spleen bursts, just so you know. The kind of how I did. Let's just say whenever myself, Alien, and Moss get all in the same room, it's a little on the entertaining side, I shall say. Burn! Haha! Uh-oh. I guess I can burn too, right? And screw it, we'll just burn it all down. Do a little bit of fire control here. Renee, you might want to move your base. Why is the server on fire? Yeah, there we go. Everything's burning. So what Gigi's referring to is before we used to be able to jump on the bed to fast forward time. We used to be able to jump on the spectator mode to go into spectator mode. Oh man, this is really getting out of hand, isn't it? Oh, let's just turn our backs. Now I changed it to where you have to crouch and click in order to fast forward time or go into spectator mode. So it's pretty much the same thing. It's just slightly more annoying. But I had to end up doing that because of the efficiencies due to how the code runs with the loop. So whenever I crouch and click, it'll send a game command in. Whereas before it was running a loop constantly checking every player to see if there was a bed below them or a brewing stand below them. Now instead of running that loop constant for times the amount of players, which for us would be 14 when everybody's on, and mind you, that's 20 times per second, so you can see where that makes a lot of lag. It's now no code runs until you crouch and click. So whenever you crouch and click, it will then say, hey, is there a brewing stand underneath the player? Or hey, is there a... or hey, is there a bed underneath the player? So it's a lot more efficient running it that way. Hi, Moss. I thought I had... Oh no. I didn't want to dig a hole. I thought I had proximity chat pinned on here. I guess not. Versions do not match. Well, I guess we're not using proximity chat. Yeah, Gigi's inside of the general voice. We'll just go hang out with Gigi. What did you do? You done bloated it up. Coffee break. There's an ad blocking chat. Can't burn if it's vaporized. Yeah, that's what they wrote on a sign next to my door. They're like, if you can't burn it down, blow it up. I'm like, great. Yeah, that's just what I need to do, is have my entire base blown up. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Apparently the server that I installed is the wrong server. I'll have to get signed to send me the latest stuff. So I'm assuming it's going to come down to here. Hopefully it's not going to mess with anything that Renee's got going on. While you're at it, build me a path to run my water pipe up the hill too. That's more or less what I'm building. Oh, I hear Moss.
Gotta beat this, gotta beat this.
Sorry.
Can't have the stream running while I'm like...
Oh, that drives me nuts. I mean, more nuts than I already am.
Yeah.
So yeah, then have...
You're telling me. I'm as nutty as a fruit bar.
Oh, did Gigi leave? Just probably like
she's
it.
like, no, I don't want to hear you.
Oh, no, she's here.
I like went on and she's like, nope, peace out. I'm done. Moss is here.
Like, oh great, it was peaceful, and then built and
I was just hanging out here waiting for somebody interesting to come on. Then Moss came on, and peace out.
Actually, yeah.
Hi, Gigi.
Oh, there she is.
Oh, didn't see you there.
Had to refresh the page. I was talking, but unfortunately, you guys couldn't hear me.
It's too bad you can't like throw TNT and then shoot it in the air.
Well, that's why I made that explosive arrows add-on, and man, that's a fun thing to have on your bow. But that was very early on, and not very well polished. I don't know if I can come down. That's a pretty steep drop.
Oh yeah, I gotta get some slime. How much slime does Renee have? Buy a bunch from her.
I'm actually right by your base. You want me to go look?
Zombie!
Yeah, I'm looking at your base.
You looking at my base?
I found a bug.
No, I did earlier. I looked at your storage room and it's awesome.
Thank you.
I was in there earlier trying to find
It's beautiful.
I was trying to find a what are those little green dangly things that hang down below the mangrove? Propicule. Yeah, I was trying to find one of those.
I was gonna answer that, but then I thought like PG, so.
Yeah, family friendly.
I can
Went there too.
I can understand the dangly thing. I don't understand the green though. Like unless it's like in the zipper.
Yeah, well, have you seen my skin?
PG's out the window at this point.
Have you seen my skin?
Yeah, no, you know, I never really wanted to think about that part of you, but yeah, okay. No, I have no words. I think I just vomited in my mouth some.
Well, good night, everybody.
Oh boy, welcome in, Grumpy.
You're gonna get so much done now.
No, I'm not going to get anything done. Not even a little. Oh. Anyways. Oh wait, my mic wasn't muted for that, was it?
Was it?
No, just kidding. It wasn't intentionally muted.
Going in or out, Moss?
All of Moss.
I don't know what that means. I'm all in. I don't know.
We are not troublemakers. We are the purest of pure. I never said what I never said what we were pure of. I never said what I never said what we were pure of. Pure just means that you're 100% something.
I think they call that full of.
Full of?
Yeah.
No. The half empty or half full?
Oh,
always half full.
No, all full.
That's good. That means that you have a positive personality. Well, I think this tree is going to get him away. Renee, I am kind of encroaching on your turf, so if there's something down here that you don't want me to change, let me know before I tear it down or burn it down.
Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta still. We don't know the so since copper doors are new, and they work. They sound like iron, but they work like wood. Does that mean a zombie can break it?
You know, I'm not 100% sure on that.
I know. It's time for science.
Hey, I love science.
Science with moss. I usually
I'm bringing you some slime.
Usually the way that I test that back whenever I was making my no break doors pack is I'll go into a creative world and make a pen full of doors, and then you just fill it full of zombies.
Yep.
Because there's only so many zombies. There's like, it's like a 10% chance or something that a zombie can break a door. I can't remember. It's not very much.
Really that much? I thought it was like if you're on the other side, usually, and they path to you, they'll wreck that door.
No, yeah. There's only like a 10%, like there's like 1 out of 100 zombies or something can break a door.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's not all of them.
That's all they did. Oh, there's a zombie in a bush here. Zombie in leaves. It's like that creeper deal. He can't pathfind anywhere, is it? Oh nope. Actually, oh, he's stuck on a vine. Huh? That's interesting. Check this out. Come over here. Yeah. He's just chilling.
Oh man. What the? Come on, bugger. No!
Ow!
What just happened?
Why did you do that?
Dude, that was like a fire explosion. That was lag. Oh, that was awesome. No,
Yeah,
no moss. Nope. No, there goes the forest. Oh, okay, I'm out of here.
I tried to hide that behind the tree so you wouldn't see it.
Sorry, Renee.
Yeah, let me clean this up.
I don't think that you can clean that up, man.
Oh, yeah. Here, look. Here, wait. I got it. I got this. Don't worry about it. There we go. All clean. Good. It's almost like new natural terrain. Here, I'll cover up some of this.
Your cleanness is spreading this way. And that way. And the other direction as well.
Oh. Whoops. Water. Fire. God, whose idea was fire spread anyways?
Oh, don't start that again. Okay, I guess here.
There we go. Perfect. We're done. We're good here. I think we're fine. No, everything's not fine. Oh, wait, how did that get on fire? Wait a minute. Why is everything all weird? Yeah.
Oh boy.
Okay. Don't catch on fire. Don't catch on fire.
Grumpy says, not sure I could terraform with burning trees.
Here.
You could. You just have to change up your palette a little bit there, Grumpy.
There we go.
You got to start adding like some coal blocks in. Maybe some campfire blocks.
Look, it looks beautiful.
You know, it doesn't look beautiful. Oh,
we contained the fire. We got this one lonely fire just sitting there.
There's
nothing go on, right?
There's nothing beautiful about that.
What?
You do realize. Ow! Where's my bed? You stole my bed.
Yeah, you could.
What's that for?
I didn't steal your bed. Oh wait, no, I couldn't have stolen. But my inventory is full.
That's not my bed. That's your bed.
Wait a minute. Where?
Did you dye my bed? Okay. There we go.
Is it pink?
No, it was gray. Yeah, you do realize that my house is sitting on a whole bunch of flammable wood.
Oh, well.
And fire tends to move upwards.
Yep. I have a flint and steel. We can take care of that.
No. We already did enough of that. And yeah, let's not continue. That was okay. Pretty bad. So
feel free to light my house on fire.
I can't. It's all stone.
And there you go. See?
I feel like you know this. I feel like you're rubbing it in my face that your house is not flammable.
Ugh. Leaf parkour. Oh.
You going to be doing the parkour thing again this year? Or this season?
No. Nope. Nope. That was been there, done that. You know, I could do that, but then no one will play it.
We're going to. We just need to schedule it.
Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, Dark's like, that's the last time I built something like that.
Right. We're going to. It'll be new to us. Be new to us.
I mean, all that we put into that King of the Hill game.
Oh, yeah.
And it's just going to sit there on a dormant server?
Yeah. Wonder how much of the community's played it.
Oh.
Really? Hey, you got a flashing dot above your head, GG. You know you're recording still. I'm wondering if this is going to leave a plateau at all. I'm wondering.
Oh yeah, so I've decided I'm starting a new club this year. It's called the No Duration 3 Rocket Club.
Well, I will not be part of it.
No. So I'm going to be burning all my Duration 3 rockets.
Or you can just give them to me.
Well, I could, but that's not the point.
It'd be a win-win.
Then you miss the whole thing.
I sense a rocket war coming on.
You can't spam D3 rockets without completely destroying your wings.
Yeah, but with the Duration 3, you don't need to spam them.
I know, but then you go slower.
Yeah, I was always irritated because they ended up changing the speeds on the rockets.
Ooh. Wow, that's cool. I'm flying and the world's still there. Perfect. Oh, I see what you're doing. I could. Yeah, kind of. I think I know what you're doing. Ow.
Do you got your interior planned out for your build over there?
Yeah. I just got to actually do it.
Right. Yeah, that always seems to be the case.
Yeah, thinking about things and doing things is two different things.
Yeah.
Is this dirt coming out? I guess that kind of looks funny floating there.
Yeah, there we go.
I can help.
You're beyond help. Yeah, I think that'll work out nicely.
I didn't say I need help. I mean, that's a given. I said I can help. Do we want to get rid of all this? Probably. This looks funny, don't it?
Now here's the point where we find out that this doesn't even lead towards the direction of the shopping district because I haven't even checked it.
Oh, this doesn't lead towards the shopping district.
Yeah, I think if we go this way, it will.
Okay.
We just got to find a way to like snake around.
If you will it, it will.
Yeah.
My inventory is completely full, and I'm just leaving blocks behind me.
It's just going to take the scenic route. You know, I wish I had a way to repair my elytra.
You know, yeah, there is phantom membrane.
Well, yeah, but I'm not about that life. I don't have a phantom farm on this server yet. I didn't even realize that it wasn't wide enough.
Mending?
Well, yeah, but I haven't put mending on it yet.
Well, this sounds like a personal... This is a you problem, not a me problem.
Yep. I agree with that.
I don't need more birch saplings, that's for sure.
You know, technically I already got mending on my other elytra. I mean, I could probably put mending on this one.
I don't know if I'm doing this right. I might have accidentally tore like all this down, and maybe that wasn't house or that how we want.
Yeah, I just shave that overhang off, and then we can just terraform it. Yeah.
I'm helping.
And then like all this, I shouldn't have probably stairwayed that.
Oh, sorry, GG. I'm not really thinking right now. I'm just digging. You know, the usual. Don't think, dig.
Meh.
Meh.
It's always a lot more fun whenever you don't think.
Let's see.
I suppose I
should
can
do something about
turn.
this inventory. I actually got storage now. I can actually put this stuff away. And I'll be right back.
Hey, I just remembered I can actually finish the chains to my swing.
Good thing I got these Duration 3 rockets to go like 6 blocks.
Glad that you're enjoying them so much.
Let's see, where can I throw these in a fire?
I'm accepting donations.
Yeah, did you notice the well at the in the storage unit?
The what?
And this is where we keep the bodies.
No, I didn't. Over on yours?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm building a kill well. I mean, drink well, water well. Yeah, water. It has water.
That is sadistic. I love it.
I was asking Dark about my ceiling. I was like, hey, is the ceiling too fancy for like your last ceiling that you'll ever see? And she was like, no, actually, you know, it's quite pleasant.
Is it going to be a redstone mansion?
A redstone mansion?
Yeah.
No.
Like with a bunch of different redstone traps.
Oh, that's a good idea, though. Well, I was thinking like maybe Halloween, we kind of changed a little bit. Do a couple things.
That is a really cool roof. It looks like that's a really aggravating roof to build.
It was and wasn't. Once I kind of got the pattern right, and then it kind of flowed. But yeah, it stairs are always.
I hope there's water down here. Okay.
You're just sitting there yelling at me like nobody's. Yeah.
Meow.
Go ahead. Pet the guitar with your face. Very good.
See you, Jason. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you're still in here.
Oh yeah.
Welcome in, Sunflower. You almost slept through my stream? What is wrong with you?
Well, good to see everybody. Bye.
How did we all end up in Moss's basement? I have so many questions.
Wait, where are you going? You haven't seen the rest of it.
No,
You haven't seen the rest of it. Here, check out this axe here.
No.
Does this rag smell like chloroform?
I'm escaping with my life. I love your one painting. I love how you decorated this place.
Well, I was testing the paintings. I was hoping I could find something that fits the vibe, and right off the bat, it was that. And I'm like, You know, this painting gets me.
Well,
This game gets me.
it's the 2010 version of myself makes it to where I have to try to jump through every painting. I do apologize for my cat puking in the background.
I just smashed my face right into the wall. Let's see.
You know, if you stopped eating stupid stuff, that wouldn't happen. I think you got another.
I know, but you know what? I can't help myself.
I was talking to the cat. I think he ate another balloon string.
Oh yeah. Wait till that comes out the other end. It's like a poop pop.
You know how many of those my wife does exploratory surgeries on and finds that inside of their intestines? It's crazy.
Poop teas. Yeah, my one cat had to have surgery. Like, for some reason, her fur was getting caught up in her intestine, so she had to have part of her intestine taken out.
She'll come home and tell me so many different stories. It's crazy though. Like, there was one recently that her dog ate. It was actually one of the vet tech's dogs. Ate a avocado pit and had it inside of his stomach. Like, how in the world did you swallow that? And then there was another one to where a Great Dane literally ate, like, she said it was like an 8 or a 10-inch long, one of those solid rubber tires that's got the rope on it. It's like a tug of war.
Oh, those chew toy things.
The Great Dane ate the entire thing. It was inside of his belly.
Oh, wow.
Ugh.
I'm like,
My cat's dying of cancer.
Oh, I know, that's sad.
No.
You should do another Tika challenge to commemorate her.
Oh, Tika challenge.
Yeah.
What was the Tika challenge?
The one that you did on season 1, I think. Or did I pronounce it wrong?
I think
Tika challenge.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about.
It was in front of your hardware store. Awkward silence.
Oh, yeah. That's not. Tika's not the one that has cancer. Sassy is.
Oh, it's sad either way. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Well,
We're just enjoying our time with her now.
that's all you can do. Sad. Definitely sad.
Sassy's a calico cat, so I think I need to find a calico cat. And
Oh, yeah.
keep her at my base or something.
Yeah, all my cats were gray. So easy to find that in Minecraft.
2 of mine are black. The other one's calico.
Yeah, mine's just orange. He's a jerk.
My newest cat, Duke, is cool.
You know, RS, they say that our pets take on the personality of their owners.
That explains a lot. Because it's not my cat.
Your wife is gonna kick your butt.
Shh, don't tell her.
I will.
It'd be like the one time that she actually watches one of my streams. Be like, I heard what you said today.
Ooh,
That'd be great.
okay.
Oh, yeah, great for you.
Trying to get the vibe.
Oh, man. I did the wrong side. That's not supposed to be like that.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look, there was a commercial. Watching a bunch of your commercials now. I don't know how many I watched since I'm not watching your stream anymore.
How do you get commercials? I never get commercials.
I get so many.
I don't want commercials.
And
Well,
what was really weird, there was an ad that expanded somehow, and I couldn't get it off the chat, and it was cutting off the chat. It was YouTube's. Pretty soon it's gonna look like, your screen's gonna look like Idiocracy, where it's like you have that one little tiny screen in the middle, and the rest of your screen is all ads.
yeah. To answer your question, it's when you get monetized, because that's how you get the money with them running ads on your channel.
Yeah, no, Gigi was saying though.
I don't see the ads.
Oh, you don't see the ads? Huh.
No.
You don't have premium, do you?
Oh, yeah, I do.
Oh, that's why.
What an idiot!
Man, talk about being bougie.
And how come every time Gigi's around, my wings turn pink?
Oh, because my mom tied a pink blankie to my back.
Oh,
See?
but
It gave me a cape.
but oh yeah, but I'm just wondering why it's affecting me.
I don't know.
Wait,
It's a bless.
it changes mosses? Here, fly away? Well, no, not moss.
Me?
Yeah, fly away and see if it changes. Does it really change it?
Are they pink to you?
Yeah, they're pink to me.
Huh.
Cute. Embrace the pink. Love the pink.
It looks.
I have dragon wings. Oh, flying in third person is weird.
You should try watching you. You guys should scream out, "I'm a beautiful little butterfly."
I don't know what that means, but it's funny.
You've never seen Bug's Life?
No.
How have you never seen Bug's Life?
Almost 50 years old, and I don't like kids. Why would I go to a movie?
Well, at least you're honest about it.
Wait a minute. To be fair though, you're probably like more in your 30s when that came out.
Oh, well, even more so then.
Even more so, not the reason to watch it.
Oh,
I was busy doing 30-year-old things.
I take that as an insult.
So why? 'Cause you're
I
I was wondering, like, if I start playing guitar, like of different songs, like copyrighted songs on RS's streams, will he get demonetized?
Yep,
Try
sure
it.
will.
Let's see.
I don't know. Maybe this should be leveled out. Yeah, definitely. I think it should definitely be leveled out.
What do you have planned for this side over here?
Nothing. I'm just winging it.
I had a really good idea for my path.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'm leaving it at that.
And my idea is that I'm just going to do absolutely nothing.
There you go. Want some leaves? I could use lots of leaves. There's a farm coming up. I've been testing out a new creeper farm idea.
Sounds
Kind of
like
based on RS's and then like the general mob farm.
And then
It should work though. So far it's been working pretty good. I gotta do a full scale test and I want to see what the drop rate is on it. I couldn't remember though how to get the so like with the surface spawns, you just have leaves over it, right? Now will leaves block out enough light for the mobs to spawn?
yes, as long as they're high enough.
Okay,
They have to be able to cast a shadow.
That's what I thought. Yeah, if you have them like too low, like only a couple blocks, it ain't gonna work.
Yeah, which makes no sense. It's Bedrock.
Yeah, I know. Because light level changes when you actually,
Move it up higher.
yeah. This block is normally transparent, but if you move it up higher, it's no longer transparent. Magic. We call that the firefly effect.
Don't even get him started on the fireflies.
Oh, I know. It's so much fun. That's why I do get them started on it. Because we're just going to spend this whole stream with RS ranting over fireflies.
Not gonna do
Then
it.
then I just sit back and look at chat. It's hilarious. It's so entertaining.
Mojang just needs to make better decisions.
Oh, you're making like a little tunnel here.
Just a wall.
Or is I see. Ah, aesthetics. Okay. I get it. I've done this before. I've made things.
It just,
Now I'm out of tough blocks.
Oh, you were using tough?
See you guys later.
I think I... Oh, wait.
Bye. Do you have any, or
you know what I just
don't...
realized? I'm so used to it being proximity chat that I thought that we were not able to talk to her anymore. I was like, well, there's no point in finishing my reply because she's already gone. Oh, wait, no, we're on Discord. I think I might have some tough in my base. I'm not 100% sure though.
I have some, but I'm. How much do I need now? Actually, I think I'm done with. No, I need a lot of it. That's right. My interior is going to be based on that. But let's see. My value. How much do we need?
I think Eladrium has some that you can tear off of his wall.
Oh, okay,
What?
I'll go
No
ahead.
way.
I'll go ahead and take care of that.
I'm joking. Don't do that.
Well, you shouldn't say such things. I take you seriously. Take everything you say seriously.
Oh, that was your first mistake.
No,
I
I'm
wonder if I have any of my
pretty
base.
sure that was my third or fourth. I make more mistakes than one, you know.
Oh, I've got an idea. Never mind. I'm not going to use tough. I've got an idea. Something better.
Sleeping through the night.
I fell down where the wild things are.
I was heading down. Well, what kind of blocks do we need? I'm heading down into my mine. Do we need anything? Anyone?
No.
If you need deep slate, I got a lot of that.
Should this be path blocks here, or should it just be
There's a whole bunch of stuff right here.
Probably cobblestone. I think. I wish that I made tough farmable.
Yeah.
Oh, it's such a great block now. But you know, I ended up with a lot of it last season. I mean, it's not like it's hard to find.
Yeah.
And it always, well, but when you go looking for it, that's when it becomes hard to find. It's like, oh, I need a lot of tuft, and then it's like, no, I can't find it.
Yeah.
That's how I find diamonds. I go, you know what? I'm just gonna dig out all this deep slate here, and then all of a sudden diamonds.
Right.
It was funny though. I think I found more diamonds end busting than.
Oh yeah.
I found like a half a stack of diamonds doing just that. I think it was like only about a half an hour, maybe an hour end busting.
It almost
that
feels
has
like
to
they
be
upped
A
it.
lot.
Oh, that reminds me. Speaking of stream, I gotta talk to Adequate. We have plans.
Oh boy.
Oh, why am I held onto this oak sapling? That's why. Oh, no, wrong block. Wrong block. Give me that one. Ugh, you know, the stuff that I keep in my inventory. It's so stupid. You sure you don't need tuft? We got a whole bunch of it now.
Yeah, I'm sure I changed plans. Sorry.
Kind of feel bad because I was just going to throw like a stone wall there and call it a day. Gigi's over here making it look gorgeous.
Not.
Let me go ahead and fix this for you.
I'd put a stone wall there, and you might be lucky if I put some like tiling blocks in there.
Let's see, 1, 2. Am I right in your way?
Nope.
Oh my god, this is all tuft. Well, that's okay, I'll use it.
Are you saying tuft with a T at the end?
I wasn't going to say it.
You know what it is?
It's Tuff.
Is it?
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're right, it's tough.
The T is not silent and not visible.
I didn't realize that it was so tough.
That's a tough word to say.
Yeah, I didn't realize didn't realize that words were so tough.
Oh man. I'll see my way out.
Are we just gonna leave that tree floating there?
What tree?
Yeah, sure, why not?
No.
That tree there.
No, absolutely not.
Floating trees are great. Oh, I don't need this deep plate. I don't need this.
You know, that should be grounds for server ban.
Creeper holes and floating trees.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sunflower. I just peeked that chat long enough for Sunflower to back me up on that. See? She also thinks words are hard.
Sunflower, stop encouraging him.
Sunflower, keep encouraging me.
No.
Actually, we really don't need another Moss Enabler, do we?
I don't know. I really have no room to talk because I probably have the worst vocabulary out of everybody on the server.
Well, it's like I kept saying, like how between when you and Eladrian were doing a video, it's like, you know, between buttons and
Lever.
You know, you two are kind of complete. You make a complete person.
Yeah, I still gotta edit that video, and the worst part is it's really not.
Wait. That was like a year ago.
Well, it wasn't quite a year ago.
I think you should. I think that ship has sailed.
Yeah.
No. No, the thing is if you wait long enough to post a video, then people forget about the other members' versions of it that they watch, and then it becomes a new video for them.
I really like that way of thinking. It's wrong.
It's kind of like whenever you go so long without watching a movie, and you're like, hey, this movie's like almost a new movie because I forgot what this movie was even about.
Alien, you need to be here.
Yeah.
Why? So we can burn down everything?
I'm trying to be here, but Discord isn't allowing me on mute. Hello.
Welcome in, Alien.
I was just pressing the button.
Alien, I need somebody to push that button for you.
It's
just a mouse
button.
Button.
I can guess which button it is.
Yeah, see, Alien says it like I do. The button.
Well, that's the problem. Well, that's the problem. You're hitting the wrong thing. It's a button that you're supposed to be pushing, not a button.
Button. You know, he's from the UK and he uses the proper form of English, and he said button. So that means
that's because
the way
I am being influenced by all you Americans.
No, just
button is definitely a southern thing.
Hear me out. Since he says button and he's in the UK, that means that the way that you should say is button.
No.
I disagree.
Absolutely.
No, you're supposed to be on my side.
It's button. You pronounce the T.
No, we don't need a T. There's already too many T's in all of the other English grammar.
See, like if you were speaking the proper Queen's English, you would use the T. Everything has to be pronounced.
It's the King's English now.
Button.
Yeah.
No, it's Biden's English.
Oh God. That dude's a joke.
Sorry.
I like to smell little girls.
Oh God.
Oh, I logged out in a cave. This was bad.
Uh-oh.
Well, don't get me started.
Oh man. Oh, everybody's like, I'm leaving stream. He's against the president. Well, I'm not for any of them, so.
I don't like any of them. I don't like presidents. I don't like government. There you go.
Nope.
Look at that. I don't trust any of those guys.
I don't trust anybody. Especially Moss.
I mean,
He's got a point.
Yeah.
who in their right mind would trust me? You'd have to be out of your mind to be like, oh yeah, I trust you.
I trust Moss with my life.
Let's follow him down a dark hole. This sounds like a great idea.
I'm telling you, if trust was actually mentioned in my nuptials, my wife would have been like, I don't know.
Well, the nice thing is everybody in chat are genuine viewers because the people that have been watching this has not decreased in numbers. So
Well,
I feel like they wholeheartedly accept me for the crude person that I am.
No, it's. I don't think anybody takes you seriously.
No.
Yeah, you know, rightfully so. I don't blame them.
Like, you know, I mean, like me, you know, if
Yeah.
you take me seriously, then you've got more mental problems than me.
Right.
Every time I seem to be in one of these voice calls, it is always just absolutely slamming RS.
Well, yeah. That's the way it's supposed to be.
Yeah. You get used to it after a while.
We wouldn't slam ourselves. Duh.
Yeah, RS stream days typically pick on RS. I don't know why it happens. It just does.
Speaking of which, things not trusting.
Words are hard so far.
I really want to dig like a hole around Incarceron's base and put it on a single stick. Turn it into a houseicle.
Dude, that's got to be the most random thing I've ever heard in my entire life.
Well, I was just wandering around here, and I'm like, well, I've already planted a bunch of berry bushes, and that doesn't seem to be doing anything. And...
Dude,
Oh, it was
not
you.
bringing him back.
My armor is about to break because of all the parkour I've been doing. I keep landing on the berry bushes.
Yeah.
dude, where do you even...
That's the thing. Like that was supposed to be for him, and I'm the one who's getting more damage from it.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't think he's been on lately. Where do you pull houseicle out of? Like, how's that even pop up in your brain, man?
I don't know. Because if you put something on a stick, it's a sickle.
But an icicle's not on a stick.
Would you prefer Lolly House?
Why did you say sickle? You said houseicle, but you said houseicle.
You put too much.
Nope,
you put too much emphasis on the cool.
Yeah. Oh, here, Gigi, I mind all this for you.
Boss is like, I need an icicle.
I'm a little late to the party now.
Yeah, here. I bought that for you. I forgot I brought it over here on my way.
Oh, good. I gave you that. Good thing I gave you that tough because now I have room for that slime.
Or at least you said it properly now.
Well, cool.
Speaking of
people's
trust.
Bomber.
Speaking of people's trust, how do you feel about the new wallpaper on the server?
No, I left the server up on the bedroom TV. So that's the monitor that I use, and like I was talking to the wife, and I walked by. Yeah, I see it out of like the peripheral of my eye, and she looks at me, and like we have like an awkward silent moment, and she's like, "What?" I'm like, "Why did I ever give him remote privileges?" She's like, "What are you talking about?" I'm like, "Look at the wallpaper." She's like, "Did he do that?" I'm like, "I didn't do that."
It was like an actual billboard. It was an actual advertisement.
I'm like, why are you guys hitting me? And it's a skeleton. But it's funny how I'd first actually go to you guys messing with me.
You dick.
Ow.
It was hilarious though, because the best part is that you didn't leave me out of it. You're like, and RS2.
Yeah, I thought, gotta add you in there.
That was great.
Just a lot smaller than mine.
Okay, so this is my wood box. You need dirt.
Hold on, guys. I'll fill you in real quick.
Dirt in my wood box. Perfect.
Yeah.
2 + 2 = 5. Okay. Throw that. I am so tired of collecting mob heads.
I'll send what I changed it to in the public Discord if anybody's curious.
All right, what kind of wood is that? Mangrove?
Yeah.
All right, let's go chop down a whole mangrove forest.
Woohoo!
I'm trying to figure this out, like, because I want to help, and
That's definitely helping because I'm running out of mangrove.
oh, okay. Well then, your mission is now to go chop down a bunch of trees. Okay. Where is this stuff, anyways? I think it's like out near like where I plan on basing, right? It's like 3,000 blocks out. That's the closest one I know.
I bought a propagule from the Wandering Trader and just ate a bunch of them.
Uh-huh. Did you say you ate a bunch of them?
Nope. I could have.
I was like, I don't think it works that way, Gigi. No wonder why you don't have that much
Made.
mangrove wood.
Made.
Okay.
Maybe
Oh,
I
I
need
see,
to
I see. Okay.
enunciate better.
No, it's my hearing. No, don't blame yourself for my terrible.
Let's see. I don't have my propagules with me. Do I need to go get some?
I was gonna go to a mangrove forest.
Oh, I think my base is a lot closer. I'll go grab some
Yeah.
propagules.
Okay, so
I'm gonna grab some bone meal too.
Okay.
this is what the server console of the Project Bedrock server looked like whenever I walked
Wait,
by.
Okay, I was gonna say I was very worried you were gonna share like all the other bits.
But yeah, that's actually, this needs a little bit more spray paint there. a little bit more spray paint there too. So yeah, I don't want to leak any of the IP or player information or anything. But like, I leave it on the bedroom TV, and I walk
Here's my
by.
IP, my social security number, my credit card number, and
I
was
walk
so scared for
by.
a second you were just gonna log into the server and just share
Possibly
your
wrong.
screen.
I walk by, and well, yeah, that's not the first time that's happened. Those streams are typically the ones that don't make it to the VOD.
well,
Oh,
you know,
funny that.
we could talk about the FOV viewer.
Yeah. Oh yeah, about that. So yeah, I walk by and I see this out of the corner of my
Sunflower.
I see this out of the corner of my peripheral vision,
Nice.
and then
No, it wasn't even sunflower.
it wasn't sunflower, it was Puggy.
Oh, it was Puggy. Okay.
And then I see Andar's built too.
Wow,
and
you know
Never
what? I stood
mind.
up for a parrot hater right there. You're welcome, sunflower.
And then I see Andar's built too. I'm like, oh, at least he didn't forget about me.
Yeah, I just, I had to add you there.
Good thing you got that 1,000 times zoom on there.
That was awesome.
That's amazing that you just...
Yeah, right.
Well, see now RS's family is going to be subbing to Alien.
Let's go.
Yeah, they're
Like,
like,
oh, he's way better than build.
They're
yeah.
like, wow, we didn't realize that Minecraft could be so entertaining.
I think my wife would rather chew on a box of nails rather than say that. Have that, like, the words come out of her
Oh.
mouth.
Rendering.
Ah,
You hear that?
yep.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Oh, I thought I left something in the microwave.
Wait, is that coming from your PC?
Yeah, that's my for some reason there's something weird going on with my my GPU.
It's the explodificator timer.
Yeah. Saying I'm
Wait,
done.
I had the stream unmuted for the entire time.
Huh?
It's like if I have YouTube
That's a good
and
idea.
this going at the same time. I don't know.
Yeah, but then I'll have been like responding to everything in delay.
Oh,
Ah.
yeah.
We're all guilty of doing that a time or two.
Yeah, and then everybody's like, are you, like, behind on the stream? Why are you replying so late?
Yeah,
I
because I don't mute YouTube. I mute the tab, not
Sorry,
YouTube
Sunflower.
itself.
I
so it
just cut
counts as
the
a viewer.
Oh, can you mute the specific tabs?
Yeah, if you just right click on the tab and press mute instead of like muting it in YouTube,
Really? I never knew that.
then you still count as a viewer, apparently.
Does that work for Chrome?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
What are my propagules?
While I'm out here, let me fix.
Oh, where you at?
I gotta fix the chain.
Hang on.
I got
Maybe
some
they're
if you
over
need some.
here.
Let's make some mangrove.
Oh, don't make mangroves. I hate those. things.
Ow.
We might
Oh.
not be making mangroves
Oh.
because I can't find my propagules. Hang on. I got one more place to look. I've got to get my storage situation taken care of soon. This is just ridiculous.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, and that's why I did what I did.
I did things backwards this season.
Here, GG.
I mean, I've made the decision because this is definitely not just because everybody's getting really far ahead of me. I have made this decision not to use netherite at all this season. So
Done that before.
now nobody can question why I'm still wearing diamond.
Oh,
There you go.
clever.
No netherite. Interesting.
And then one day all my items are going to burn and I'll regret everything.
So, does the
Crap.
netherite helmet cover your one eye?
I mean, every helmet covers my one eye, except leather. Except leather.
You should make a helmet that's tailored for your alien head.
I tried that, and it looked wrong.
So, like more wrong than what it looks now. I look at you and I'm like,
yeah, it just didn't look right.
I look at you and I'm like, how do you even see? You got like the middle of the armor inside of your eyeball.
Yeah, it's
Itchy.
Yeah,
Irritating.
itchy, irritating. Hard to get anything done. That's a real reason why my episode 3 doesn't exist yet.
Keeps drying it out.
Gigi says,
Yeah, I've got to keep my moist eye.
Not Gigi. I was replying to the person I was hearing talking. Sunflower says, wait, if I muted a stream in YouTube, I don't count it as a viewer. Is that true?
So apparently, the way it works is if you mute, and it's the same with Twitch, if you mute the stream like in YouTube or in Twitch, you don't count as a viewer because you're muted. But if you mute the browser tab, then you do, because I don't know, you just do.
It's not detecting.
Now, I don't know if that's actually true. I just heard that from another streamer / YouTuber person.
I feel like that's discriminatory against blind people.
Why? They can hear.
Or not blind people, deaf people. Sorry, that's. I'll shut up now. I'll shut up now. There really is no help for me.
I just didn't know what to say to that. I was like, what?
There's a lot of moments like those with me. There really is, and it's like it's getting worse with age. I really shudder to think what I'm going to be like as an old man, if I even make it that far. If I don't like wander out into traffic before then. Oh man. If you can't laugh at yourself, then you have no humor, I guess. I have to come up with some kind of excuse.
Sure.
I thought it was if you can't laugh at others, and don't bother laughing at yourself. No, wait, that's wrong.
While you're laughing at others, or while you're laughing at yourself, laugh at others.
I thought it was just laugh at RS.
That's a good one.
Oh, that's horrible.
When in doubt, blame someone else.
Blame RS.
Yes.
There you go.
And sub too.
Nah.
Go to Alien first, though.
Okay, I've got one last place to look.
I have them over here.
What is that noise?
The propagules, are you serious?
Yeah. Well, I mean, they're mine that I'm giving to you, but I have extra.
Oh, cool. Thank
after
you.
she flew all that way.
Yeah.
Well, see, that's the whole part of comedy is timing.
Nailed that one. Okay, I've got bones.
Hey,
I got some bones also if you need them.
Are you the dog?
There's another parrot head in my house.
I think Renee was nice enough to AFK at my skelly farm and got me a bunch of bones.
Well, here, you want this dog?
Somebody's put another parrot head. There's 3 parrot heads in my house. Who has done this?
I was wondering who was doing that.
Sunflower? If it's her, I'm so proud.
Renee said that she just got a 1.20.70 update on the PC.
Oh, there's 3 propagals here.
Or on her Xbox, sorry, not PC.
1.20.70's out?
I'm
I wonder what's
surprised
going to
it
break this time.
hasn't kicked me off yet.
That's the worst part is like, that's every Bedrock's mindset, every Bedrock player's mindset whenever it comes out.
There's a few bones. I got more.
Oh, yeah. Do you know, like, the curse of the 0.30 updates?
Yeah, right.
I mean,
somehow I don't actually think 1.20.30
1.20.30
was that bad, though.
Somehow.
You know what? I need a nice, quiet place to...
Bone meal.
Yeah. You guys are too distracting.
Is that right? Yeah, that looks right.
Okay. Make bone meal, not white dye. Perfect.
If you need to tear out anything that I'm doing, GG,
We have
feel free to.
succeeded.
But I was going to say the same thing.
What?
If he needs to tear something out because I've put something in the way or whatever.
Oh no, you don't want me to tear anything out and rebuild it with something.
Why? What, did I plant a mangrove tree and then Spider just decides, well, this is my home now? No.
Thanks, pal.
This is real nice.
That's a nice tree.
Nice tree you got there. I'm just gonna go ahead and live here now. All right, let's go ahead and just wacky yak, whack.
Give him the old Pac-Man. Wacka, 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 wacka.
Nom. Oh, you know what we should do though is we should save one of these leaves, and oh, there's a propagule right there. I do my own sound effects. It's on purpose. Oh, another propagule.
I found another bug.
Feature.
If you can believe that or not, I found another one. If you plant a mangrove, specifically inside of a meadow, because there's a lot of flowers, but it happens with any flower. Whenever the mangrove tree generates, it will not generate the mangrove roots over top of the flower. If that makes sense.
No.
Like,
Again.
you know, whenever whenever the mangrove tree grows and it puts its roots down,
Yeah.
that should replace the flower, but it doesn't.
Oh.
It will literally be an air block with a flower there.
Huh.
It's very janky.
This is
I
pretty
just
good.
walk out my back door and I found another parrot.
I was able to get 5 pieces of log from this.
Have you made anybody mad recently? Alien?
I don't think so.
Oh wait, no, this is way tall. Maybe I just need to get up. Okay. Oh, this is what they made rockets for.
Did you have a bunch of stones somewhere from breaking all this out by chance?
Stone, yes. Do you need some?
A little bit, yeah, please.
Okay, you'll have to follow me up to my storage.
Well, I don't know about that one. That sounds
Yeah.
like
I need an adult.
Oh, come here. I got candy.
sounds like a bait.
Alien, come with me, please.
I have candy in my pocket, but you got to reach in and get it.
Oh, God!
Okay.
And this coming from the person who put a dark well in his basement. Ow!
Note to self: don't join VC while streaming.
Oh.
It's inside of this.
This is what I need.
It's the top one here.
Okay.
That or yeah, just grab whatever you need. And now that
All
Alien's on here, he's going to freaking twist all my item frames. Great.
Okay.
You see what you
I'm
started?
getting called out right now.
This was
I may have been in the process of doing that, but we don't need to talk about it.
I know you too well. That's the thing.
oh man, I didn't even get them all.
No.
These of all of the woods that you decided on this, Gigi.
Yeah. Yeah, but
Okay, let's take the most jankiest tree that they possibly have in Minecraft. I can't even tell like where the wood begins and ends on this thing.
it is a pain.
It's like kind of scattered throughout the leaves.
But look how good it looks.
Yeah, well, like we were talking about earlier, if they would actually make it to where TNT was useful, then you could actually blow it up, and it'd be super easy to make a mangrove tree farm.
Oh my god, there's like one like little log just sitting there in the leaves. I need some unbreaking on this shears here. Actually, what I need is a power hoe.
There's a sunflower tent.
I do have a power hoe.
Power hoe?
Yeah.
Hmm.
You can't put power on a hoe.
You can do your best hoeing with a power hoe.
Do you not know of the power hoe? It's
I
the
like
power,
hoeing with the hoe.
It's the power of the hoe.
Sounds.
Okay.
Oh
Well,
man. I'm
I'm
going
trying
to
to-
opt to keep my mouth shut on that one.
Can you?
Alien left. Okay.
Oh,
Here's my hoe.
you're lucky. I was axing. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Let's see. Let's see how fast I can get. Oh yeah. I'm gonna make. I'm gonna replace all of the Minecraft sounds with just me going.
That ought to be a big seller.
I know. Moss Logic sound pack.
Don't do dumb. Don't do dumb.
Yep,
Don't do dumb.
comes with free. Don't do dumb.
Collective face palm slap. Are you referring to what I said, Renee? I'm trying to be on my best behavior. I guess I can continue my wall around now. I need more stone, I suppose. Back to the storage room.
Oh, I only left one stack in there.
Oh, that's fine.
Boop, boop.
Yeah, once I get over to my actual base, I'll do cobblestone generator and stuff like that.
Okay, I got 4 mangrove logs and 3 stacks of leaves.
Way to go, champ.
Sounds like you got this whole harvested mangrove down.
5 logs. 5 logs.
Man, I'm burning through my golden carrots exceptionally fast.
Yeah, you know.
You know a guy.
Well, I thought that they would be better, but maybe they're slightly better than what I had. But man, they're nothing to write home about.
You're getting the wrong carrots.
What do I need? Organic?
Have they been sourced from organic villagers?
No.
Oh, well, then that's your problem.
I just beat them until they gave me their carrots.
Ladrian may want to speak to you about that.
About my extended car warranty?
No, about your source, your unethically sourced carrots.
Don't bring that up. We have sunflower in stream. Hi, Doug. Oh man, that's awesome.
It's Doug. Who's Doug?
And bug fix galore. Oh great.
Who's Doug?
Crimson Tide.
Oh.
He was referring to your ethically sourced villagers and how your villagers have such an amazing life. With what Eladrian was talking about.
I was talking about because RS was saying that his carrots are not giving him the substantial nutrition that he thought it would be, and I said you're probably using unethically or food sourced from unethical villager breeding, something like that. Then he talked about beating villagers until they actually give up their goodies, and it just went south
Does it
from
all
there.
the time.
You guys don't gotta call me out like that. You guys are throwing all
we
your
totally do.
You've already put it
ground.
out there. I'm just acting as like the teleprompter. So
I will have you know, I grew these carrots myself, and I even plastered them with paint, or not paint, but golden paint.
that's the problem. They're just regular carrots.
Yeah, they're not genuine gold.
leaf.
I'm broke, man.
All right, man.
I'm broke.
Those are
man.
14 karat gold carrots.
14 carat rattle can.
You need the 24 carat stuff.
Let's get back into that.
Let me give you 24 carats.
Oh man.
Oh, copyright strike.
Typical. I don't think I even have anything in this chest anymore. Oh. I'm surprised my wheats lasted this long with Elian on the server. It's actually amazing.
Oh wait, I need to. Is there some more?
No, there's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's
Oh.
it's potatoes.
You saw nothing.
My wheat
Probably
identifies.
go and do my daily seed burning as well. Whilst I'm.
No, my wheat identifies as potatoes. No, don't bother it.
Well.
So this is
Can't find my bed.
this is how I'm making my 24 karat gold.
There it is.
Here, let me get closer so I can show you.
Somebody take your bed.
Are you
Oh,
going
I
to,
found it.
are you going to sleep, or are you just going to sit there and stare at it?
I'm trying to sleep. Oh, there we go. It was so cute.
All right,
Get away from me!
You know how long I had to like sit there and go? How many times like Rob had to tell me like, no, stand at the end of the bed and sleep on the pillow.
Yeah.
No. At the end, I'm like, that's what I'm doing. I swear.
This is how I make my 24 karat gold. There's my 24 karat, and then my gold.
Oh dear.
See?
Here, let me help you. Let me. Here.
Oh, I need my carrots
beyond
back.
help.
I just turned your 24 carats into golden carrots.
Oh my god. Okay. Let's see. 2
How's
trees
that?
and not even a stack of mangrove.
Well, thanks. Don't you want some gold for that?
No, I've got a gold farm.
You don't gotta rub it in. Jeez.
Well, do you have a diamond farm?
No, not yet.
Not
Did
yet.
they make them? If you put gold in my inventory, I'm gonna kick you right square in your butthole.
We get that on a soundboard, please.
Pardon?
Can we get that on a soundboard, please?
No, I gotta clip that. I decided I'm gonna try and do like kind of like a Elay beat maker thing and take all your wonderful stuff and turn it into music.
Yes. Please do that.
I'm gonna kick you in your butthole.
What? I just saw that spider appear from like nowhere.
You never said anything about any other items. You just said gold.
I'm gonna kill you.
No. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. No, you're really going to kill me.
Yeah, I am. Here's your stupid pants.
I lost like 4 levels.
Oh, Buckee looks very confused.
Sad face.
Oh!
Oh.
What's that?
Instant karma. Did I
Did
get
you
all
do
my
that on
stuff?
purpose?
No, where did that booger come from?
He was following you. And then you stopped. I was like,
No,
why
I
did
was-
he stop?
No, I was trying to get up high here to get on top of this mangrove tree.
What was it? A creeper?
Yeah,
Yeah.
creeper. I guess a creeper was following me. I didn't even notice.
I'll fix it.
My, you know, they call me Captain Obvious, right? Oh, okay.
You had to do that
now,
right in
how
front of
come
me,
I have
huh?
gold in my inventory
Yeah,
now?
I was waiting.
That's from Bill.
These are actually your seeds.
Of course they are.
Oh no, the fire.
Just put the fire over there with the rest of the fire.
There we go. What are you? Also, I'm not wearing any armor because all of mine's breaking. I'm really good at this game, I promise.
Yeah, my pants are about to break too. And Gigi did not do any justice for them.
Every time you... So, I would like to just
Don't say a
remind
word,
everybody that the word pants is different, has a different meaning in
Trousers.
England.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
I forget.
So every time you say pants, I'm hearing underwear.
Right.
Pants.
Pants.
Pants. That was my best attempt at American accent.
It makes so much more sense though whenever Mumbo says that's pants. I'm like, why would that ever be a bad thing? And I never understood it.
Yeah, so it's gonna be like it's gonna be like I see Paris, I see France, I see RS on pants.
We do have to be careful with the grading on this because you could probably really get hurt if you're not careful, like jumping, like break your legs.
Yeah, I do that all the time anyways.
Why do the zombies keep spawning inside of the...
Isn't that funny?
They shouldn't spawn there.
Inside of the trees?
Yeah.
Because it's hilarious.
There was a
That's
creeper
pizza.
inside a tree one day too that I saw.
Yeah, remember I actually filmed one. I actually got it on video.
Oh.
Made a short out of it. That short, man, that short had so many views. It was crazy. Like, I'm just gonna have to chill with creepers from now on.
Yeah, 1 second, guys. Gotta write the wife back.
I was just watching your stream.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there's a stream going on. I forgot.
Wait.
Okay,
Somebody's
4
screaming?
mango trees, a stack, and 10.
Thank you for
Wow.
doing this, Moss. I appreciate it.
No kidding.
There is
Oh, is this Joker mine too?
Hey, buddy. How's it going?
You're not saving the roots?
Look at that. He's got. Yeah, I'm saving him.
Okay. I was gonna say.
I took a stack, boss.
Oh, go ahead. Yeah, here, I'll just put the roots in it. I have a lot of yeah, I'm not trying to save the. I mean, I'm trying to get more of the other, but I'll take the roots.
Fail.
Okay. I don't need to be called out for my buckle fails.
Okay, I gotta do something with this inventory. Let's see. We don't need that. We don't need that. Don't
Don't
need
do
that
dumb.
many
Don't
mangrove
do
leaves,
dumb.
Okay.
Don't do dumb, don't do dumb. You
You
made that into a song.
Oh my goodness! This. Wait, where did this moss carpet come from?
Can I have
Oh, that's
permission to
right.
use that for my ringtone?
That's right. I make that. Oh yeah.
I want that for a text message tone.
I believe now it's public domain. I haven't copyrighted it yet.
Yeah, I don't
I'll just
understand
throw,
all
I'll
those
just throw it
like
up on SoundCloud and charge for it.
great.
If there's some spare stone brick anywhere, then I can get some help instead of just watching you guys work.
I have
I would use my own, but I don't really have any.
we got to figure out which way the path is going to. That.
Ow!
Oh, did you guys
I
remove
don't
that?
really have a lot of
Sorry.
stone.
Okay, no worries.
Sorry.
Okay, now I got raw mutton.
Why are you
Ugh.
scaffolding out of coal ore?
That's just what I had in my inventory. Here. For you.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I've not got my flint steel.
You need to borrow one? Here. At this point, I'm just embracing it.
Wow, I know you're really embracing this, aren't you?
Thanks, pal.
Thank you.
My inventory is broken. Hang on.
One of us.
Relog.
Gigi, did you have a oh wait, where did he log out at? Oh, he's still...
Literally right here.
Oh, you guys got to do something about that.
Uh,
So you can't just log out in front of somebody.
Yeah, I know,
Oh,
but
you were
it's-
way off.
yeah, it's sad because he's still inside of the Discord.
lovely day.
You
Well,
guys,
it's great.
you guys are going to laugh so hard on my upcoming video with what I did with Alien, because it was literally the same scenario, and his answer to it was, "What have you done?" Like it's so like
Oh,
it's so perfect.
I know you did one where you did that. When you're
wait,
goofing off.
yeah, hasn't that video already come out, or was there?
Yeah, I think
was
that
there
video
another
already
time?
came out.
Was it on the one that I just released? Because I ended up cutting it in two. But there's
Oh.
I remember
Oh.
the more funny stuff was kept for the one that's about to release because it was hilarious.
Yeah, I know. I'm releasing mine tomorrow.
Okay.
All right,
Gigi,
who
has
would-
anybody ever called you an overachiever?
No, never. More of an underachiever. Go the path of the least resistance.
No one has a chest right. I have all this moss here.
Do you have a brewing stand yet, Gigi?
Yeah.
Anybody want
course I
moss
do.
stuff? Okay, I'm just, you know what?
Is it in your inventory?
There you go.
Hey, it
Here, we'll
bounced
just-
on the bed.
Here, we'll just pretend that this is a natural occurrence. This happens all the time when I walk places.
I can't help it. I was made this way.
What happened? I totally missed whatever just happened.
He's leaving a moss trail.
Oh man, that's awesome. It's like a snail going across the ground, and he's like leaving a slime trail. Hey Moss, can you do me a favor? Will you go to the bottom of the staircase?
Yeah.
There's a piece of wall missing there. Can you put dirt there or a piece of wall there? It's like right in the corner.
Oh, yeah.
That bothers me so much.
Yeah. I don't have any wall though. Here, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll take the wall from here, and then put it in here.
Okay, that works.
There you go.
Perfect.
That work?
Yep.
Okay, perfect. Oh yeah, I'm so glad people are sleeping. I'm gonna end up with another creeper following me.
Okay. I'll sleep.
That's not bad looking.
I mean, my bed has a parrot on it, a parrot head on it.
Just so y'all know, there is a creeper on top of the hill working his way
That's
towards
just
y'all.
long.
Welcome in, Giddle.
I think that's a bridge too far right there.
Renee says somebody's gonna have to clean that up, but I have no idea what she's referring to.
The moss.
The moss. Oh,
Moss trail.
There is no cleaning up moss.
Oh yeah. There's an ender chest here. Okay. Now I know where I could. I didn't realize that. Oh look, Gigi's got a bunch of stuff here. I could just put my junk in there. Perfect.
Hey! No, you can't.
All I see is like a flying creeper, and I'm like, why is that creeper flying across the sky? And I'm like, oh, aliens over there.
Yeah, I do make creepers fly. It's a thing that happens.
I lost my short-term memory. Oh, I have no short-term memory. Losing it would imply that it was there to begin with.
Yeah, you definitely lost it.
Oh crap! Hey, who wants my stuff? My building stuff? Because I have to go. I have to run for a minute. I'll be back.
I mean, if you have any spare, I'd happily help if I had resources.
I do. I have a little bit of stuff here.
Thank you.
Oh, I didn't know that moss actually
Oops.
grows on top of the mangrove
Picking
tree.
it all up.
Yep.
That's where you've been getting it.
You're still picking it all up.
Yeah.
I'm still picking it up. Sorry.
No worries.
Why does this keep showing up in my inventory?
Are
That
you
section that I was working on is confusing the crap out of me. I don't know what I've done wrong, so good luck with that.
New moss farm.
Okay. Thank you.
are you planning on going all the way down, or are you planning on turning there? Are you planning on going all the way down, or are you planning on turning there?
Going all the way down.
Okay.
Well, kind of put in a partial wall right here. You can see me.
Yeah.
It's just, but it needs to go up here too, because it's like a retaining wall type of thing.
Yeah. So, let me see. I guess I'm gonna try and find my way to spawn. So I think in order to go to spawn, we need to go this way. And then, I mean, it'd probably be easier because I think they're going to be doing a path on top of the ridge there.
Good doggy.
I think maybe
That was a bad sheep.
bridge this way.
That was a bad joke.
Oh no. Okay, and then needs to wrap this way. I mean,
Well,
there's a
this
waterfall
forest-
there. That's actually really
I think
cool.
we light it on fire.
Like wrap this way, run along the riverside.
I got literally 5 logs from that stupid tree. 5.
What did that tree ever do to you?
It didn't give me logs. That's That's what.
And then
Not
probably
what it
cross
did,
the
what
river
it did
here.
do.
Cross the river here. Yeah, this is going to be a long path. And then here's spawn here.
I forgot. I need to go grab some more lanterns from my villagers. I'll be right back.
Right. And this is a really cool build that Merely Adequate and Eladrium did at spawn. This is beautiful.
It is. It's really nice.
Ooh, I haven't seen that yet.
It's on stream. Hopefully I'm not sharing spoilers.
No, I think we already. Oh, well, maybe a little bit.
Exclusive preview.
Right.
We call them previews.
See something purple over here. This is going to be the shopping district here. You see that we already got some pretty crazy builds going in. That's the portal. That's cool. Okay. I'm going to have to go back this way before I get yelled at by some of the members. I don't want to be leaking all their stuff. But yeah, that's pretty cool.
Well, leaking something.
Ew. He's leaking again.
Oh boy. Okay, so I think, yeah, if we go this way, I really like how that's got like the missing chunk there. That's definitely a good feature for the path. Oh wait, it's gone. Okay, yeah, the waterfall. The waterfall. That's really cool how it's going around the tree. I think maybe carve that out and have it going into the river. Welcome in, Dark Knight. I don't know. I think I said hello to you, but if I didn't, welcome in. We're glad that you're here.
Hey, Dark Knight.
Hello.
Weird. Does welcome in sound ungrammatical?
What?
Huh?
Does welcome in sound ungrammatical to you, or is it just me?
Just you.
Well,
It's like saying, where is it at?
to begin with, I am the wrong person for you to say anything about grammatical about, because every word that comes out of my mouth is not grammatical.
It has taken me so long to work out what you're saying. You're saying grammatical.
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 Ungrammatical.
Grammatical?
Okay.
Wait,
Even
Or you could
grammatical.
say-
Grammatical is not grammatical.
I think a lot of people say grammatically incorrect,
That sounds
Yes.
better.
which is incorrect. It's grammatical. Ungrammatical is the proper way to say grammatically incorrect.
Grammatical? Giddle?
I don't know if it is here.
Yeah. Giddle just said grammatical.
Yeah. Again, proper Queen's English, okay?
No, it's proper English.
This,
Period.
yeah, this is all way over my head.
I was just trying to work out what you were saying.
I believe that you
That
are
makes sense,
grammatically
okay.
incorrect.
Your brain hurts, Renee. How do you think I feel? I got a single brain cell.
You know, RS was just trying to do a nice stream, and then
I'm
here we
running.
come.
I'm running a single core processor, man. It's got like a half a thread. It doesn't even have a full thread. It's ridiculous. Oh man. Oh, you know what I can use for markers? Oh, is that a bad idea? I feel like that's a bad idea. 'Cause if I use wool, then I have to break all the wool, and wool is horrible to break. I use concrete. I have all of this lovely red concrete.
I was gonna say, is your RAM counted in kilobytes?
Whatever's under. I think it's bytes.
Aileen, where did you go? I've got some more lanterns.
It's like it's
I don't know.
bytes. Bytes
Oh
or
man,
bits.
sorry.
Wow, bless you.
No, that was a cough.
Bless us.
Oh.
Bless us for that loud noise in our eardrums.
I don't know. Sorry. Or that
You know what?
sound.
This is an actual issue.
Or whatever that sound was.
This is an issue, but it's
Yeah?
also not an issue in that the Discord channel on my GoXLR seems to also add a compressor, so that wasn't loud for me. But
Oh.
I want to turn it off because it's making when I play a video through Discord, it makes that sound all weird, and I don't know why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just being overly dramatic. It really didn't bother me because I have a compressor as well. But it's a lot more fun just to call people out and be like, "Oh, my eardrums! Oh, it hurt."
I think I have a
Yeah,
limiter. I think I have a limiter on my mic as well. So it doesn't.
I have one on my mic, but I don't want one on all of Discord audio.
Yeah.
I'll add that in post or on in OBS if I want it.
So that actually works out because I thought that we were going to have to turn and hook that way, but we're not going to. We just have to go. I guess we'll just mark it like this.
I mean, you know, for my voice, you probably want a suppressor, not a compressor.
I feel like I need to take some trees out, and of course my
You're
axe is
turning
almost
that way.
broken.
What did the trees ever do to you?
To go straight down this valley here, along the river.
Oh, okay. Taking out trees, that is a thing I can do.
Oh, cool. Okay.
You don't wanna
I can indeed. I may not be able to build, but I can indeed take out trees.
You don't want to fix that mess that I made. I really screwed it up.
I mean, I
It's all
didn't
wrong.
want to mess it up more.
Gigi's like, well, whenever I was gone, I was really hoping that you would fix that, so I didn't have to.
I can try.
Oh man, I screwed it up so bad. It's up one block too high on the left-hand side. I can
The
see it
left
now that
hand.
I'm in spectator.
See, this is where
The last
this is where
section
free cam
going down
comes
the
in.
stairs.
This is where free cam comes in whenever you don't have the spectator stand to carry around.
I have a hard time with free cam. I just need to mess with it more and figure it out.
Yeah, it takes quite a bit of learning. Like, go to the river until we get to that point, I think.
I'll stick to tree chopping.
It's just, yeah, it's just weird because it's like driving a car. Or like more like steering a boat almost. Like you can't go side to side, you can only go front or backwards.
Yeah, I need to be able to strap on
It's
free cam.
daytime. You can't attack me, it's daytime. Sorry.
Oh yeah, watch me.
Yeah, that's pretty much what the spider said.
What did the axe say to the spider?
Choppy choppy.
Swipe.
Yay, and then I think I need to go this way.
Now, do mangrove? Okay, never mind. Answer my own question. Choppy choppy. Range hotbar to where it works your advantage.
Okay, so then we can go straight down this way. There's some kind of marker over here. I don't know quite what it is, and I don't know why.
Hey, now the alien doctor's wings are pink too.
Have that
got
influence on
wings.
everyone.
I even have like a a dragon wing pack.
That's
I mean,
weird.
in I'm not wearing wings, so I'm slightly concerned if my wings are pink.
Let's-
Are you wearing a cape? Are you wearing a
oh,
cape?
no, your cape. your
Yeah, I've
cape
got
is
the pink cape. Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I
Well,
don't,
then that explains it.
I don't have any
Still-
capes on. I've been a little.
I don't normally have pink wings, but somehow that's the thing.
Yeah, I haven't wore a cape. I've been a little bit bitter over the capes because whenever we were supposed to go from the original Mojang accounts, which mine was the one that went back to 2010, and then moved to Microsoft. Whenever I made mine, I didn't have a password for it. Like it wasn't linked to an email. And I tried and tried and tried to get Mojang to transfer it over, and they pretty much told me I was SOL. There was nothing that they could do about it. I'm like, dude, really? It's ridiculous.
Stupid.
Yeah. So I ended up losing
Yeah.
it. So I guess this is fine. I guess I won't need a cape then. Keep your stupid cape. A little bitter. Just slightly.
Just a tad.
It's a bitter cape.
I used to have a cape, the like founders one, the like golden creeper face, and one day it just disappeared out of my account. Never to be seen again.
Never to return.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Pretty annoying.
oh my god, how is it that I look down at my clock and it's 2 hours later?
Hashtag Minecraft.
Oh, I can't wait to get my next 5 or 6 logs of wood.
Wonder who's marking. There's like a random dirt pillar.
Oh, that's weird. Where did this mangrove come from?
It's mommy.
Ugh, mangroves are so weird. Why can't you be like all the other trees? 'Cause I'm different. I'm unique.
Welcome back, Iron. Hey, look, a parrot.
Iron
Multiple
of the
parrots.
variety.
It's a good thing that
I'd kill 'em.
Sunflower's not here.
Yeah.
Okay, I think, yeah, we gotta go across there. What do we add over here?
Wasn't me and Sunflower can go parrot sniping? Oh wait, I'm sorry, Alien. I forgot you were here.
No, wait, I just processed what you said. No. Don't do it.
I mean, parrot rescue. That's what I meant. We'll
Yeah,
just collect
sure.
them. We'll collect them and put them in a safe place where they'll
Does
never
that
be
safe
hurt
place
ever
involve fire?
Hopefully not, because your house is wooden.
She needs collapsing.
Oh, whoa, whoa, parrots dying. Oh,
Why would you? Why?
It's moss. Any more questions?
copyright strike. Oof.
Yeah, no worries, Renee. I'll take care of that. Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time we about lost everything. Probably won't be the last.
Yeah. Backup, what's that?
Yeah, I feel like this is a giant hole that needs to be filled in.
No, you want to back that up?
Back up, schmack up.
This is a very interesting terrain generation here.
You could say that again.
Got like a little string of dirt making a bridge.
Wait a minute, is this a soap touch hoe? I'm now asking myself that question. No wonder why I got so many leaves. Oh, anybody need leaves?
I'll take them if you don't need them.
Yeah. I've got so many now.
Yeah, I was actually wondering that earlier. I wonder why he's using a silk touch.
Yep.
To be fair, I thought I noticed it as well, but I thought you needed them.
I've been using them for greenery.
This is a leased hoe.
Get
Then
you.
buy it. Ow. Stupid tree.
Okay, where are we at as far as spawn go? Little ways over there.
Yep, spawn is still at 0-0, isn't it?
Last time I checked.
Go home, us.
All right, bye.
No, I was joking. Don't leave.
Please.
Please stay. I don't want to be lonely.
Let's see. After all of that, I think I got about a stack of mangrove.
I don't want to be left solely with the voices in my head.
I need friends.
Is there some way to game this to where I could get more wood?
Probably not. It's mangroves.
Mine more trees.
Sounds like the best advice.
Plant more mangrove.
Yup. Are mangrove farms even possible on Bedrock?
They are. Are they on? Wait, Bedrock.
Yes.
I answered that question. I think there is. Who built one?
How are you doing on bone mill?
I think Silent just built one.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think Silent built one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
course
have
he did.
not. I have
That's
not
not
seen
surprising.
Oh, no. Sorry. I didn't just scream like that.
I mean, at this point, what is Silent not built?
Yeah. Okay, so that'll kind of hug around there. Yeah, hopefully it's reliable. That's a lot of the issues that I've had with his farms in the past. It's almost like he pushes them out too fast rather than doing like thorough bug testing with them.
Yeah. That way you can make another.
Yeah.
Video. That's what happens when you do it for. Well, I do this for a living. That was a terrible impression. I have to work on that one. I think I got adequates down pretty good.
I don't
Let's
even
hear it.
know.
Yeah, I was gonna say you gotta
Hang on, I gotta
hear it now.
Yeah, you can't just leave it open.
I gotta channel it. Hang on.
Oh no.
Hold on. It takes a minute.
I've
This is an art.
gotta stop my recording.
This is an
La
art.
la 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 la.
Me.
La 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 la.
Well, hey everybody. No, that sounds like Ronald McDonald or something stupid like that. Hold on,
Sounds like Moss. Goodbye, everybody.
Yeah, that's real good.
hold on. Let me.
Ow.
I'm busy with this tree here. In the zone.
Channeling.
Channeling. Thinking. Loading.
Buffering.
Buffering.
Moss.exe is not responding.
Just read error.
Disc broken.
Was it? Sector failure. Sector failed to write. I was able to do it once in recording. I'm wondering if that ship has sailed. Why is it dark?
Yeah, I was waiting to get creepered.
Like all of a sudden, like everybody just went quiet. It like went dark and everybody got quiet. I'm like, okay, somebody's setting me up for bad things, right?
Creeper hug.
You're all doing that on purpose.
I just jumped over a spider and I do not care.
Rebel.
Don't. Yeah, I think
no.
I think this is going to be a nice path once it's done.
Just as I was saying that, I put myself on mute and was kind of turned away, and all of a sudden I'm on fire.
Oh, me too. Oh dear. I probably should be wearing more than leggings right now.
I love how I'm sitting
What
there
she said.
panicking.
Okay.
And, alien was like, oh dear, I'm on fire. I guess I'm gonna have to do something about that. Does anybody have a glass of water?
Nope. Go fish.
I have a bowl. In real life.
Have coffee. I feel like I should be getting all this wood. Even the birch.
Ugh, why would you do such a thing?
To make chests.
Or
That's all it's good for.
Yeah, that's true. But now we have what was this stuff called? Bamboo.
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 I feel like they
What
just
about my
insulted your house.
beautiful birch house?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was just gonna say. I feel like you just insulted Ellie in there.
Not on purpose.
It's like, you know, we had this junk wood called birch, but now we have bamboo.
Yeah.
I will say I do like the stick mechanic on it.
Oh, I think you guys needed sticks. Need sticks? Can't find sticks anywhere.
That was funny.
Yeah.
It's like you guys know that you could.
You're surrounded by bamboo guys. You literally can't find your way out of the forest because of sticks. No, not that true. I wanted to say. Oh.
I'm still trying to figure out from Dark's.
I'm very confused then.
I'm still trying to figure out, like, from Dark's comment in Adequate's video, which one was dumber?
Dumber and Dumber?
We had Dumb and Dumber.
I think Dumber was Adequate.
Okay. I'll take that.
I don't know why my brain can remember that. Sorry, Adequate.
I have no idea what y'all are talking about, but okay.
Wow, you haven't
catch...
watched Dark's Adequate's latest video?
Adequate?
Yes.
I don't think I did.
I have.
I think I started the very beginning of it. Was it part of like the trivia?
You know, I'm just yeah. You know what I'm just gonna do? I'm just gonna go and watch RS's videos, like just the beginning. Stop.
Well, I watch them whenever I get time. No, I will very much finish his. It's just like I'll watch them during the free time that I have, but like I hardly ever have free time, and usually it's interrupted.
I got so far behind. Also, everybody started posting them on Saturday, so like I don't get to them until like usually like Monday, Tuesday.
Yeah, that's the thing with me is like the weekends is like family time. Like I'm off the computer, off of whatever work stuff I'm doing, and focusing fully on the family. So that's typically why I'm not around on the weekdays or weekends rather. Yeah, I think that's nice. I think that's coming along nicely. I think the path there is going to be.
Why haven't you
lovely.
picked up?
Man,
Like,
you do something
anything?
with these roots. Yeah, that would.
Why haven't I picked up anything? My inventory's full.
There's all okay.
Yeah.
I'm an item hoarder. I don't like this.
I was leaving them all for you, Elian.
Let's see. What do we have?
And well, there's the end of the render distance.
I don't know how many of these that I did, and I only have like 2 stacks. Absolutely terrible. This is painful.
I wonder how Renee did it last season. She had a ton of mangrove wood.
Hours and hours.
Renee did it very hard-headedly. Is how she did it.
Yeah,
Hours and hours.
the Renee way.
Do you know how many times I heard Renee say that she absolutely despises and hates mangroves?
I don't blame her.
More than my 10 fingers. And more than my
And that's
toes,
as high
also.
as he can count. And
More
that's
than my
without-
9.5 fingers.
Whatever number comes after 10 fingers and 10 toes.
Like, yeah, it was.
Renee commented in stream and said, "Pain and suffering, GG."
I believe it. It's just the few that I did was pain and suffering.
Am I the only one that saves all of my almost broken tools? And then, like, instead of just making a new tool, I add a brand new tool into this tool? Which makes absolutely no sense if you think about it. I don't know. And it's not even enchanted. That's the worst part. Who broke what? I heard something break. Somebody break a shovel.
No.
I hope it wasn't my hoe.
No. It's getting there.
I keep getting that bug where every time a
It's
skeleton
getting there,
shoots
but
me,
no, and it's still.
Oh
howling.
yeah. I broke
Oh,
my
it's
every
still
time a
going.
skeleton shoots me, I hear the like tool breaking sound or the armor breaking sound.
Oh yeah. I hate that.
Yeah. I hate it
That's
when you
still
break
not
tools.
fixed, huh?
Look at these two. These two like grew right next to each other.
Cute.
They love each other.
We have inside the town that I'm in, we have we call it the hugging tree. And it's a what was it? It was a oak tree wrapped around a pine tree or something, but it literally wraps around it like 3 or 4 times. It's really cool.
Wow.
I was gonna say, is it a hippie?
Tree hugger.
I can hear you.
Hear what?
I'm on fire.
Get out of
You hear the guilt in his voice.
I'm very on fire. I'm very water.
I seem to be on fire.
Dude, if you've just set this entire fire, I'm not even gonna help you. This is your mess.
No.
If it burns down your house, that is your problem.
Thanks, Elliot. I appreciate that.
Burning it down, I can help with that.
No lava bucket.
If it burns down, if it burns down your house, my house, and
I've got
Legium's
slime
house,
blocks
you're
now.
fixing it.
No. Lava bucket. No, we've got slime blocks and TNT now.
No,
Yeah.
Moss, no.
I mean, why do you think I asked
No at all.
Renee for a stack of slime blocks? I actually asked for a stack of slime balls, but she gave me blocks.
Is there wood in that? I feel like there's might potentially be wood in that there, Alien.
I've got it. Please don't get out of the flint and steel.
You know,
It
it was isolated. It would have been fine.
the principle. It's about the principle. Okay. This is just. Oh, I can't even. No.
Oh, perfect. Just light on fire.
Climate change.
Oh man.
Actually, where's your fire?
It broke.
Make fire. Ah, fire. Yes. There you go. Bye bye. No, it missed. Get in there.
Meanwhile, the dog's just like, "Hey, can you cook that meat for me, please? Please."
You know what'd be cool is if you dropped like meat into a fire, and like if you're able to like quickly pick it up again, and it would just be cooked.
Yeah, right.
But like you'd have to do it really quickly, otherwise it would just burn.
Right.
Definitely not a mechanic from Zelda.
That's what I was just gonna say, because that was so irritated whenever I was trying to cook food, and it would like basically turn all my food into ash.
Yeah. Well, that's why you use a cooking pot normally.
Head tilt. Head
Yeah.
on tilt. Head
Yeah,
tilt.
it took me a while to grasp the mechanics of that.
Head on tilt. Head tilt. Head on tilt. Head. No, I guess I don't need that anymore.
There's one over here. If you want it. You know, I just thought after the parrot killing comments earlier, just seemed.
Hey, I just made comments. I didn't actually kill them today.
Well, everybody's a suspect with the 4 or 5 parrot heads in my house right now.
Everyone.
Everyone.
You can make more balls from blocks.
But mainly sunflower.
I don't know if I'm following.
You can make more balls from blocks.
Slime balls.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Why is it that I can remember what people are talking about on other people's streams, but not my own?
I was very confused.
Because you're not streaming.
I didn't even hear the this conversation about the slime balls. Oh, zombies. Out of here. Out of here. Ow.
Daddle.
Oh, yeah, whoops. Down we go.
Oh, you didn't do a very good job at clearing this area.
What?
RS with the trees.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I'm
Huh?
not on clearing duty. I've been on mangrove duty. Okay, so
Clearing what area?
just shut it down there, sir.
This area. The area that I'm at now. I don't know where you are.
I don't know where you're at either. I'll-
Where the bridge would probably be. I'm assuming there's going to be a bridge here.
Oh yes, I have not cleared any of this yet. Obviously.
Well, that would
really,
make sense.
the mangrove's not gonna grow because there's a piece of grass there.
It's
Why are you not growing?
it's real life, man. It's that piece of grass is taking all the nutrients.
Yeah.
Fireflies, man. That's why we can't have them. Don't you know?
The Minecraft firefly effect. We're calling it the firefly conspiracy.
I almost wonder if I should build this out some
So let's see.
and then maybe do like
I was just about to put a mending on it, or do I even care because it's not mine?
maybe just terraform.
I don't mean that.
Mm-hmm.
Found the unmute button. You better not. Ruin my hoe and hoe.
That's my favorite hoe. How dare you? How dare you,
That's my
sir?
money maker.
Yeah. I had a couple good hoes in my day too. I know what it's like.
Wow.
What? What? What do you think
Once
I'm
you get a
talking?
good one, you can't. Yeah.
I'm talking
Can't
about.
just let it go.
I'm talking about a garden tool. Jeez, GG. I'm screaming. What is wrong with you?
As the only real PG, as the only real PG content creator in this call, I apologize on behalf of everyone else.
I'm looking at Streamlabs going, you want to see what the Project Bedrock SMP is all about? No, not anymore.
Oh. Boss is like, I'm sorry about all the false things I said on our website. Oh man. No, we should totally do like an after hours thing to where we're actually not being like PG, if you will. Because believe it or not,
Isn't that just a private Discord?
yeah. Well, yeah, it would have to be, yeah. But maybe like a members only or
We'll
something.
go straight to X.
Ow.
That wouldn't go straight to X. It would linger at.
Oh, bullshit.
It would.
Don't.
It would
I
linger.
forgot.
It would linger. It would linger at Y for a little bit if I can even get the sentence out. You guys,
I'm gonna mute myself again.
Gigi had to sneeze. Sorry, guys.
It's a bad cold.
Amazing.
You have no idea how much of a pat on the back that is for me for her to swear. I'm like,
Ow.
yes, I did it. Mission accomplished. I just want to see how red she is right now.
Oh, I'm accidentally stealing from some flower shop. I forgot to bring my diamonds.
Dude,
home.
I am so red. So red. That totally slipped out.
Oops.
That was a big sneeze.
Yeah, that's yeah. I have that happen a lot too.
Get that lady a tissue.
Now you've got to go and make your apology video.
If that was the case,
I don't apologize.
we would have to apologize every stream that we had. Literally, not even joking.
Carpet. Where's the carpet at? Oh, is it gone? Oh, that's weird. Oh, there it is.
I don't know. The way that I've always viewed it is like the videos are PG. The stream, it's more like, because you don't have the editing and stuff. Like the viewers kind of have to
The stream is like,
expect
you
that
do
there's
it,
going to
yeah.
be more like how the people are in the stream. Whereas like in the video, you can stop and say, well, I probably shouldn't say that. But whereas when you're streaming, I don't know about y'all, but my brain don't work that fast. By the time I think that if I should have said that or not, it's already down out the mouth and into your ears. But
I can say that I've done pretty good though.
yeah,
And I would be
strangely
one
enough,
of the worst offenders of that.
yeah. Strangely enough, Moss is typically the one that's getting on me about it, especially if I do it in his stream. Like, it's fine, it's fine. Like, no, it's not fine. It'll be fine. Everything's fine.
How many times I'm like, you should see the editing job that I have to do when I'm actually doing videos with Gigi.
I love how I specifically said GG.
Edit.
Just cut her out
Are you
entirely.
saying I have a problem?
No, there's no problem.
Exactly like I told you guys in season 1. She comes off innocent. But let me tell you.
Well, just like you said a
I'm all
minute
about
ago.
Comment.
Pink and
Some
flowers
comment.
and both.
Now that I've seen your unfiltered, I think you guys do a great job on stream.
Yeah, you've seen some of the worst of us, so yeah.
Yeah, because like seriously, if we were like Elian where he's like inserting beeps, the whole show would be a beep. It would, yeah. It would be like listening to a edited Eminem song. It just there's no point in listening to it. It's because it's all quiet.
You could be occasional and in butt.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's hard. I've never been filtered.
Yeah.
You know, my dad would never say, "Don't say that word," or whatever. You know, it's just I said it, and it's been said, and who cares?
Yeah.
And I raised my son like that.
That's how I raise my
He
kids.
says what he wants to say. I don't care. It's it's just a word.
Yeah.
Not hurt anybody.
Just words.
I've raised mine that's pretty much mommy and daddy language, and until you're 18 you can't decide whether or not you want to use that or not, and if you choose to afterwards that's entirely up to you, but until then those are only adult words.
Yep.
Unless you smash your finger.
All words. All words are words.
I told my kid that it's not necessarily the word, but you have to know when it's appropriate and when it's not. Like, right in the middle of class, not appropriate. If I did
Throw an
that,
F-bomb down in front of grandma.
Smashing your finger with a hammer, very appropriate.
Yeah.
Oh man, never a dull moment with you guys. Just the way we like it.
That is one big salmon.
This
Are you
tree-
staring at fish again?
It's actually doing the thing as well.
Of course it is.
Oh. Here we are
It's
working, and there's aliens staring at fish. Glad
What
you
do you
Again.
think what do you think I've got my
Look
single
what
life?
these fish are doing.
Why do you think nothing's been accomplished?
Well, speaking of accomplishing things, guys, I do have to leave now. So goodbye.
No.
Where are you going? Sad face.
I got stuff to do. I'm sorry.
Like
Like
editing.
Eat.
No, eating, surviving. Right. Good luck with the rest of the stream. See ya.
Thank
Alrighty.
you.
Yeah.
Bye.
It's funny. I'll be back in a little bit to help you guys.
Fish.
I'm just crap.
Great.
I just burned bread. Dang it. I hate it when that happens. It stinks.
Let's see, where am I at? Oh, I might actually have 2 stacks of wood now.
See you, Alien. Thanks for hanging.
Only took an hour.
Juicy.
Yeah, I was supposed to be editing and that type of stuff too. Actually, I should be finishing up my house, but hey, for the cause.
Yeah, you know how that goes.
For the cause.
I should be editing that train station
Just
video
do
that I
it
should have
for the
edited an hour
pod.
or a month ago. And the worst part is like whenever me and Eladrium did it and Adequate, he's like, as long as you don't take like a month for editing like that one guy did. And I'm like, no, I totally wouldn't do that. It's like a month later.
You
Wait,
totally did it.
Yeah,
2 years later.
not 2 years later.
A month to edit.
Oh.
I guess I missed the reference.
It was at the train wreck escape that myself and
yeah.
Ladrim and Adequate did.
Yeah, they're all like, I took a while to do mine, but mine, I was like in the middle of like finishing up the other Project Bedrock stuff at the end of the season. So
That's what took me forever.
so I had to do that, and well, I didn't do a 2-hour movie though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a lot.
I logged on and I looked around and said, "All right, see ya."
Well, the reason why I did that is because I put a poll on my community, and most
Get
people voted for a
Manscaped.
movie for the end.
Manscaped, the ball shop.
Oh man.
What the? Why?
Did you?
I'm only
Get
repeating
a lot
this is
of-
your advertisement, okay? So I'm not saying anything that no one else is gonna see.
Yeah, but they're tailored to they're tailored to you.
Really?
You're gonna manscape your ball shop?
Yeah, you never heard of Manscaped? They're like, hey, Moss,
Well, yeah,
you need a new razor to shave your
but I've
moss?
never heard
Hey, it's your
I've
sponsor,
never
here,
heard
buddy.
of your ball shop before.
Oh, Manscaped, if you watch this live stream, there's a contact email down inside of the description if you want to go with a sponsorship deal. Go with that. I definitely have Manscaped.
Yeah, you get free boxes and a toiletry bag.
I don't know if they could really
Yeah.
offer me anything
And
because
it comes in a big sack.
I don't know. Maybe some of like their shaving stuff, but I use a straight razor, so I mean, I don't know if I would actually use their razor.
Living dangerously.
Oh yeah. Since I've used one, I've been using one for many years now, but since I started, I'll never go back.
I'm sorry, I wouldn't put a straight razor anywhere near that area.
I'm not.
I believe you don't understand
Yeah.
the purpose of Manscaped, do you?
It's like the
No, I'm thinking like
I don't
regular
know if you really
shaving.
understand the product that well that you're pushing here.
But no, a straight razor
What's
works fine
that?
for straight razor works fine for that as long as you're not drunk doing it. Don't ask out. Don't ask me how I know.
I don't,
oh,
you know, I'm sorry, I can be
oh.
perfectly sober, and I still don't trust myself on that one. I mean, it really only takes one little slip of the wrist, and
Yep.
Oh, the sound effects.
you know,
You're singing it
I've had my
soprano.
children already, but you know, there's certain body parts I do enjoy.
Oh man. Well, this train's
Here we go
derailed.
again. Yep.
All right, let's try out this.
It would be a
new
stream without it.
direction.
I feel like I'm
Oh,
not
that-
following my my marker blocks very well. Oh, well.
This might be one of my best builds, I do have to say.
Yeah, I like it.
We're gonna have to one up this thing with my mega base. Okay.
All right, Sunflower. Well, thank you for hanging out.
It's just like I had enough of you guys.
Clemson says I use a double edged razor.
What did I get myself
Oh.
into?
The thing that I hate with the regular like traditional razor, well, I guess it's the new traditional razor because the straight razor used to be the traditional razor, but they plug up so easy, and it's very, very irritating.
You're talking like Bics? Like Bic style?
Like any of them, like even like the Gillette, like 5-blade or 4-blade.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, those
Yeah.
are pretty much all Bic style, where you have like a double, triple, quadruple blade.
Well, what are you using,
Yeah.
man? A butterfly
Look,
knife?
You have to bang them on the edge of the sink and stuff.
Yeah, or beat them into
That
the
really didn't
shower
come out
wall.
right.
It came out totally. It came out totally fine until you just said that, Moss. I tell you
Oh,
what
wait,
didn't
that
come.
was perfectly innocent. I'm throwing it in the gutter.
I tell you what didn't come out right was
Fine.
you. You are what did not come out right. Oh man. Ugh.
Anyways, yeah, straight razors, no.
I love my straight razor.
I'm sure you do.
Just like I said, don't do it whenever you drink too much.
Ugh.
I mean, I could imagine me scalping myself.
Well, yeah, there was several years ago whenever my son was young. Now, generally inside of our bedroom, we have it to where all of our stuff's inside of there. And the rule is that the kids cannot go in there because it's, you know, mommy's daddy's room. It's not very child friendly. And that's kind of our area. Well, my son went in there and apparently he was looking for candy and I didn't know. And he come out one day. He come out one day and he's like bleeding on his hand and I'm like, what did you do? And he's like, come here. And I go in there and he takes me to the kid's bedroom and I'm looking around and I'm like, what did you do? And he's like, candy. I'm like, what are you talking about, candy? He's like, it cut me. I'm like, what are you talking about? It cut you. How did you get cut by candy? Well, what he ended up doing was getting one of my straight razor blades, the blade itself that you put into the straight razor, and he thought that it was a piece of candy, like almost like a little piece of gum, because they're wrapped. They almost look like a little piece of gum. And I'm like, what did you do? And where did you get this from? And I had no idea that he ended up going inside the bedroom, because generally they don't go in there ever. And he thought that was candy and he opened it. And luckily enough, he like barely opened it enough to where it just barely nicked him. But I mean, those things are no pun intended. They're razor sharp. Yeah, I still shudder to think of it because it's like, man, that could have been so much worse than it was.
Holy.
So much worse than it was, yeah. So yeah, needless to say, they're no longer, because where they were underneath the sink with like the cleaning supplies and stuff. Like he really had to dig for them because that's not something that I just leave laying around. I'm like, well, I'm gonna put them way up underneath the sink in case, you know, they ever do come in here and they're doing something that they're not supposed to do, then they're not going to find these. I don't know how, because they must have been digging through all of that, like toilet bowl cleaner and all kinds of other stuff. I'm like, are you kidding me? I'm like, how in the world? I'm like, world's greatest father award goes to me. I mean, you're obviously still going to feel guilty about it, even, you know, it's stuff like that. Yeah. You can't just put your kid in a bubble, you know, it's stuff like that's going to happen, but it still freaking shudders to think about it.
Yeah,
crazy.
Then you got like, it's like you got to get inventive on where you actually keep stuff like that.
Yeah,
it's why I don't have guns anymore, because I can't think on my feet like that.
Oh yeah.
My thought was just like, you know what? We'll just get some more later.
Well, I mean, I have quite a few. I carry one everywhere I go. And I've been like that since 21. But with my gun, I can pull it out of my pocket and I say, what is this? And what do you do? And both my kids look at it. They're like, that's a pew pew. We don't touch it. I'm like, very good. But
so he didn't say it's a piece of candy, you put it in your mouth?
Nope.
That's good. That's good. All
but
right. Good dad.
But I try to teach them stuff like that whenever they're young. That way they're not curious about it. That way they're not like, oh, well, like kind of the incident that happened with the razor blade, where it's like, oh, is that candy? Like, no, I'm gonna make sure that you know what this is and what it's capable of. And like, if you talk to my kids, they'll tell you and ask them what happens when you die. They're like, you don't come back. You don't respawn. That's one thing that I wanted to drive into my children's head with video games and stuff nowadays, because it's like a lot of kids are under the impression of where they don't have this conversation with their parents to where what the value of life is, what happens if you die. All they know is what they're taught, and what they're taught is when they're playing a video game, they die, they come back. They die, they come back. Real life, it doesn't work that way.
I explained that over and over again to mine, so he totally understands. I'm glad he has got, well, there's sometimes he might be a little bit too fearful of things, but at the same time, I'm glad he is cautious about a lot of things, because there were times when I thought I was invincible.
Oh yeah, same here.
And it went horribly wrong.
There's by all rights, I should be dead. I had, many years ago, I was out shooting my 7.62 x 54R, which is it's a Dragunov sniper rifle round. It's the equivalent of like a Russian 308. And I was trying to punch a hole through a steel plate, and that round come back and it went through my thigh, past a half inch from my femoral artery. And I was out in the middle of the woods when this happened, and the doctor said if you hit that artery while you were in the hospital, we would have had a hard time saving you, let alone, you know, 10 miles out in the woods. And they're like, you know, that about the size of a garden hose, and if you nick it, it ain't going to stop. I'm like, well, I'm glad, but like looking at the x-ray, you could see like the trace of the round and where it went, and it went all the way through the inside of my thigh. Lucky enough, it didn't go up into the, what would that be, up into the left a little? Yeah. Then that would have been really bad, because, you know, I wouldn't have my kids if that was the case.
Bad.
And then,
That'd be bad.
not too long after that, me and my buddies were out on the cross rockets playing around, and we were out on a back road in the middle of the night, and we were going way too fast for visibility. I got up to 145 trying to catch up to him, and by that time I saw him putting his brake lights on because he was coming up to a stop sign, and I couldn't stop fast enough. I pinned my front tire right between his exhaust and his back tire at 130 miles an hour. Got a bar slapper speed wobble like you'd never seen before, and hit the ground. State trooper said from point of impact I slid 314 feet, hitting the ground at 130 miles an hour. And yeah, they said you know, rightfully you should be dead. And he's like, I don't think you're doing the speed limit. I'm like, yeah, I was doing 45 miles an hour, just I slide really good. Because he's like looking at me like, you're going to get a ticket. And how I got out of that, I still have no idea. I think that the state trooper was probably like, he's had a rough enough night. I don't think that me giving him a ticket's going to make him learn any different, stating that he's missing 20% of his skin.
Yeah, I think you learned your lesson.
I'll have to show you guys some pictures sometime to where I like all the way down my leg, all the way down my arm. I still have scars from it. It's crazy.
See, and do you see the reason for Florida memes?
Yeah, Florida man. Do you have a bed around by chance?
Yeah, I'm going to go sleep on it right now.
Already.
Well, it's Gigi's bed. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Florida man. Yeah, but you know, I was lucky enough to live through it and learn from it, and I'm a lot more mild now, especially after I've had the kids. And
oh, there's monsters around. Oh, it's a villager with a. Okay. Oh man, there's a ton of monsters around. Okay, I can't sleep.
I don't think I have my bed, do I?
Nope.
I don't know where
Still
my bed
can't
went.
sleep. Okay, so there's. Yep, there's definitely. Where are they coming from? I gotta get out of here. Oh,
Moss,
there he is.
I'm scared. I'm afraid.
There we go.
This guy's got a helmet on.
Oh, dude, yours is like I just like poked over at your stream and I'm
No,
like,
you.
dude, that was nothing to what I was. I'm like trying to sleep and I'm having them like coming and munching my head in.
Munching your
Anyways,
moss.
I don't know if you knew there was a game that we used to play called Arizona or Florida.
This sounds like a fun game.
Yeah.
It's like that YouTube. I can't remember what
Oh no
channel is that, where he's like
Okay.
today Florida man. I go, great.
Well, you know, so like one of my favorite bands. This is gonna be funny. Cannibal
Finger
Corpse.
Death Punch.
No, definitely not them. You mean Nickelback?
They're not Nickelback.
Well, they're the Nickelback of metal.
Nah.
No, one of my favorite bands is Cannibal Corpse, and they're from Florida, Tampa area to be exact. And the guitar player, who like super amazing guitar player, like well known around the scene, but I guess I don't know what happened, if he was like off his meds or something, but he also has like a whole arsenal of guns and I guess also body parts in jars or something, and I don't know. But anyways, he went to a neighbor's house, I guess, and was like had a knife on them, was saying something about like people coming to get him or something like that, and then he was like running around their house like crazy. I guess then cops showed up. Yeah, well then no. They're saying he was like, they did a toxicology report and he was actually sober.
Really?
Which is
surprising.
So like that's why I'm wondering if like he was maybe like office meds or something, like if he, or you know, some other issues. But anyways, something like then when the cops came, he actually rushed at him with a knife and they
That's a
tased
bad idea.
him. And then he's lucky he didn't get shot. Later on, I guess his house, like they discovered his house was on fire, and that's when they discovered like firearms and all others. Also, you know, you're in a band called Cannibal Corpse that sings, you know, like, you know, you could imagine the type of songs. I can't even mention them. That's how bad some of them are.
Yeah. I can only imagine.
But yeah, just kind of that type of story. And then I'm like, yep, Florida.
Florida, man.
There's like, well, I don't know if you know, Tampa is the especially during the 90s, that was the hotbed for like all death metal.
Yeah,
mostly because of this one band called Death.
Yeah, I hate Tampa. Hate everything about Tampa.
Yeah, but that metal scene is legendary. Like probably my all-time favorite death metal band from there, Deicide.
Oh, Deicide's good.
Hi, Gigi.
Oh, there's Gigi.
I'm back. Lunch is done.
I just mended your hoe.
Thank you.
Nice and new. Ready to get me another half stack of mangrove. or 250 stacks of leaves.
Oh, is this so touched?
Yeah.
Okay, well, apparently my bridge isn't going across where I initially thought it was going to, so we'll just act like that didn't happen, and that can go over here.
Well,
maybe like here.
Make fun of another state, just like Alaska. That bridge goes nowhere. I will make fun of all the states, even my own.
We have a bridge that goes nowhere, just past the dam.
Oh, is that the
in Arizona?
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
Is it like actively under construction, or does it not go nowhere
Dam?
No. Huh?
Talk about the Roosevelt
No,
Dam?
not Roosevelt. The Hoover Dam.
Oh. Is that Arizona? That's Nevada.
It's right on the border, Arizona and Nevada.
Yeah, but I think it's near the border, but I don't think any of it. I think all of it is still in Nevada.
The bridge to nowhere is on the Arizona side.
Is it? Oh.
Hmm.
I think which bridge that is. I remember when they rerouted, like for like the longest time, you had to go across the dam, and then they made that new route.
Seems like a bug.
Yeah, it's so much easier.
How am I supposed to sneak up on Moss with free cam if he doesn't even render?
And now routing around Boulder City makes it a lot easier too.
Oh yeah.
That's a nice boulder.
Boulder City.
Clemson says I'm mostly a heavy metal fan.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'll listen to some of it. The heaviest I'll probably get is like probably Lamb of God is where it gets too heavy for me.
Really?
Yep.
So like lately I've been really digging on Gojira.
Oh,
They're
man,
like they're
that's
heavy,
perfect.
but they're very melodic. They have like a lot going on. That was kind of like the Project Bedrock song that I came up with was like very much a Gojira love song.
Clemson said Slipknot. They're old school.
Slipknot, yeah.
Old school.
I'll tell you. Okay, so
I always liked ICP, but they're not really.
So oh God, that's not metal. I don't even know what that is.
Well, that's why I said it's not metal.
But for Clemson, you know who the new drummer is most likely going to be for Slipknot, right?
Is this a joke?
No, it's not at all. It's absolutely serious. It's the drummer, like one of the best drummers in the world.
Is it the one-armed guy?
Nope, he's not one arm. No, he's not from Def Leppard.
Yeah.
Speaking of horrible music, but
oh man.
No, it's the drummer for Sepultura, not the original drummer Igor, but Eloy Casagrande. I know a lot of stuff. I know a lot of stuff.
That's all very over my head.
A lot of Sepultura.
Yeah, well, I didn't like Sepultura without Max and Igor. If Max and Igor's not in it, then it's not Sepultura. But they did, like over the last couple years, Max and Igor have been doing that Cavalier conspiracy and doing like full Sepultura sets.
Welcome in, CJ. Welcome into the stream. 1 minute wrong count.
Taking over
No
RS's stream with useless metal knowledge.
No, you're good. I was just missing chat, as per typical.
Yep, no. He's like, 1 minute, wrong count.
Just a heads up, guy.
Right account, wrong stream. Oh my god, I did this mango tree. I think I got 1 piece of log from it. 2.
What? There's got to be something wrong with the way you're growing mangroves.
No, I think, you know what, there were some leaves above it and it didn't grow as high. But like, seriously, but even with that, like, it's the yield for mangrove is just bad. So I'm at maybe about 2.5 stacks after how many hours I've been doing this? Oh, wait. 2. I might have close to 3 stacks, but still, I've been doing this for like, what, 2 hours now?
Welcome in, Buckee.
Time.
I didn't even realize that was you. Nope.
It was CJA Puggy. How do you pronounce that? Kajaja Puggy?
Oh, man.
Oops. Oh, I keep overdoing that. Kajaja Puggy.
Thanks, Jar Jar Binks. Good Jar Jar. Oops.
What was it? Dolly and Aliato, Touch is my favorite song. Oh.
Yeah, I like a bunch of 80s too. I listen to all kinds of music.
Ow.
I listen to a little bit of everything.
Yeah. Same here. But I mostly like most of the stuff that I listen to is not on the radio at all.
Right.
I won't listen to country music. I refuse. I hate it. But the rest of the stuff I will listen to.
Now, do you mean country music or pop country?
Any country. Anything that's twangy. And I don't. Ugh.
There's some new country
like
that I absolutely...
You sound like my father-in-law. Then he works at a Longhorn Steakhouse.
Oh, nice.
I'm like, how's that work?
Well, at least it's Longhorn and not Texas Roadhouse.
I like Texas Roadhouse. I like their food.
Is that the one where they put the stuff all over the floors?
Peanuts?
Peanut shells? Yeah, you just eat peanuts and throw it on the floor.
I will not go into a place like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're meh. I don't like the tenderizer that they put on their steaks. It's like way salty.
Yeah, they still do it, Buckee. At least at the Texas Roadhouse down here.
What?
Just a heads up, guys. I got about 5 minutes before I got to wrap up the stream.
No.
Sorry. I gotta go and get the crotch goblins.
Tell them to get their own car.
That would be disastrous. Yeah, I gotta go and do valve cover gaskets on a 4-liter.
It's totally safe.
Send them an Uber.
Duke, shut up. What is your deal today? Shut up, Duke.
Oh, great. I'm not gonna sleep.
Shut up.
Meow.
Gigi's like, I'm coming back to help. Womp womp. End stream.
Thank you for that, Clemson.
Womp, womp,
We
and
appreciate
my
you being part of it. I feel like there's too much grass here.
Rex's Toad House. Love it.
Renee's got probably names for a lot of these because she used to drive tractor trailer.
Oh yeah.
She's probably got a lot of comical ones.
And then, what was it? Can't remember where it is. Where they have the Great Nana Pudding Wars. It's like a famous truck stop out. I'm trying to remember where it is. Kind of like I should say, not back east. I think it's like southeast. Like it's probably like South Carolina or something like that.
Huh.
And there's like 2 places that claim that they invented the Nana Pudding.
Nanner pudding.
Nanner pudding. Nanner pudding?
Nanner pudding.
Nanner pudding.
That's right. You gotta say it right.
The only place I really don't go is like Buffalo Wild Wings, which sucks because they have some amazing sauce, but because they make all of their restaurants gun-free zones. Like, yeah, not too keen on being a target. I'm good on that.
Wait, are you allowed to
That's weird.
Wait, are you allowed to take guns in places that serve alcohol?
Well, it depends. If its primary goal is to serve alcohol, like a bar, then no, you're not supposed to. However, if it's like a restaurant that serves alcohol, you can go in there. You just can't sit at the bar. At least here in Florida.
I have mixed feelings on that. But
Yeah.
I just don't think alcohol and guns really go well together.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of bar fights go wrong. Let's put it that way. And if those people were armed,
yeah. Well, believe it or not,
it could be a whole lot worse.
Believe it or not, there's very little laws in Florida that say anything that say anything about alcohol and firearms, which is very strange. But yeah, no, I agree.
Sounds like that's why we have that
beer bottle is bad enough.
That's why we had that game, Arizona or Florida, because our laws are very similar when it comes to stuff like that.
Yeah. Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello.
Here comes a wandering
I have
alien.
returned. I know you missed me dearly.
Great.
Yes.
You guys back.
Oh.
Yes, we did. Dude, you logged out in the middle of the forest? What is wrong with you?
That was risky. Blimey.
What was that?
I'm just
it
like,
was a trust exercise.
yeah, I'm just like walking down the path, and all of a sudden, an alien just appears.
Yep, and the same here, Renee. You don't need a concealed carry license anymore.
Yeah, you don't need one in Florida anymore either. However, it's still beneficial to have one because
I went and got mine like a long time ago.
Yeah.
So did I.
Back before it was legal.
Yeah, just solely because of like the waiting period, buying a firearm, stuff like that. Like you can just walk in, grab the gun, and then go. Because you're already a trusted person. Because if you're carrying a gun, you already have a gun, mostly, or at least you're.
And I live in the UK.
Oh, sorry.
Guns ain't a thing.
Oh, this is no different than Canada now. And Canada's ridiculous.
Is it now? Because it wasn't.
Yeah, they made it to where like it's almost
that must be really new because they have a lot of guns there.
Yeah, it's almost like it's supposed to be probably comparable, if not worse, than New York City. Ridiculous.
Oh, Canada's crime is?
No, they're guns.
Is that what you're saying?
No, like getting rid of guns.
Oh.
To get a gun now, which is.
Yeah, I thought everybody was nice in Canada.
Yeah,
I was gonna say, I thought so too.
Yeah, because there was someone telling me like that the gun laws in Canada, there's like, yeah, there's hardly any shootings here, but there's just as many guns per capita as the U.S.
Yeah.
Because everybody hunts there.
Yeah.
I think they mostly hunt parrots.
Okay. It's not even been 5 minutes. Come on now.
Wow. He's been waiting all this time for you to come back in here just to say that.
I'm sorry, Renee. I am not going to refer to them as pew-pews.
What?
Pew-pews? What?
That's what my kids call them.
Don't say the G word. We refer to them as pew-pews. And I'm like, nope.
That's what my kids call them.
Refuse.
The dirt pillar here. Does anybody know what this dirt pillar's for?
Mm-mm.
I'm just gonna move it off to the side. Hopefully it's not.
You know, you weren't even on my parrot-related hit list, but you've basically added yourself with all this.
Who, me or Moss?
What?
Moss.
Okay.
Well, come on. I mean, have you seen me kill a parrot?
You've talked about it enough. You basically have at this point.
Right,
You've killed the parrot's arch.
He's conspired against it.
I made. you know, encouragement and actual the act of are two different things.
Yeah, so
Well, without the encouragement, the people acting it out might not act it out because they weren't encouraged to do
I
so in
really
the first place.
doubt that. You really believe Sunflower ain't gonna kill no parents because I didn't say anything?
Well, you've given her an
In
excuse.
fact, I
now.
didn't even say anything the last time she did that. And then, of course, after she did, I quickly applauded her. But you know,
that's irrelevant.
yeah, exactly. Look, we'll just not talk about it right now.
All right, guys, I'm going to wrap it up. 'Cause I gotta go and get the kiddos.
Okay.
That's not all of them here.
Huh?
No,
I was
talking
going to
to
say, I don't
Gigi.
want to take all of those because there aren't very many there.
Nope. Now there's so yeah, that's what I got. Like 3 and almost a half stack.
Nice. Thank you.
Here's your favorite hoe.
Thank you.
Oh, I gotta take some stuff out of there. Oh, you're taking it. Okay, good. Because I'm like, I gotta keep that shulker box. It says wood.
Oh, yes. You got to keep the one that says wood.
All right, guys, I'm gonna drop out of voice chat. I'll be back on here in a bit.
Okay.
Okey-doke.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll see you guys.
Go ahead and do his little.
I really wish that I would have stayed to see what he was about to say. Anyways, thank you guys for hanging out. This was actually a productive stream. A lot more productive than it generally is. I did not expect to get that much done. Now we still need to go back and like add detail to it with like gravel and stone and cobblestone, stuff like that to make it look a lot better. But I mean, that's a pretty good path going down there and then lead into the shopping district, and then we'll be able to connect all of the other paths into this one way or another. Should be a lot of fun. Well, fun? Nah, maybe not so much. Should be pretty cool once it's done though. It'll be nice having that path and having it lit up to ride the horses and stuff down, because I do not want to fly everywhere this season. Maybe once we're in the later game, but until then I want to take it slow like I've said a bunch. Anyways, thank you guys for hanging out, and I will see you guys next Tuesday at 10 a.m. EST. See you then.